All right. We're going to be starting the new segment. I'm going to be your new announcer, K-Man, in the nice 2 a.m. lovely good vibes time. We got a great run coming up. We got Splatoon 2 with the Octo Expansion being ran by Mega Freak 400. That'll be coming up in a sec. So give us just a little bit and we're going to get everything set up. All right, I think we're good. So we're going to get started underway. This is Splatoon 2, the Octo Expansion. Take it away, Mega.
Hey, I'm Mega Freak 400. Welcome, guys, to the the best hour of late night, 2 a.m. We go from Left 4 Dead to Splatoon. a lot less zombies, more, it's a little bit darker than you expect. But this is the Octo Expansion. It's going to be DLC, or it was DLC for Splatoon 2, and it's an extra story mode. It's pretty awesome. I'm going to show that off. We're going to do a quick path because the stretch goal was met after we beat the game. We can do a shorter path, not do all the levels. We will do some extra levels after that as well. One thing I want to announce is that at the end of this block, if we reach the donation goal of 6,000, or no, did I have? Yeah, no, 7,400, and then $88.88. At the end, once Odin is back, we will do a prize for a $15 dollar, or if you're in Europe or if you're in Canada, it'll be whatever your local currency is for those country or for those regions. 15 will be an eShop card will be given away. Otherwise, let's go ahead and just get started here. So, we're going to listen to a story in the subway. Pale summer moonlight shimmers on the seafloor, an octopus unaware that dawn will bring capture, rests within a trap, dreaming fleeting dreams. By the way, post all your squid and octopus emotes during the stream, and if you do want to donate, I encourage donating in increments of 8. Also, go ahead and when you donate, leave comments for squid puns, or octopus puns, or octopus facts or squid facts. That seems kind of fun. Plus, then K-Man has to read it, so...
I didn't realize you hate me. Hey,
I love you, K-Man. Who doesn't want to hear K-Man read octopus puns?
Oh, this is going to be a fun night.
Anyway, up and at 'em, you lazy wiffle waffle. So we have here Captain Cuttlefish. So if you have played the first game, this is a character in that story mode. Now, Splatoon 2 does have its own story mode, but it was mostly just a rehash of Splatoon 1's story mode for the most part. A few story differences, but the actual style was the same. And I wasn't really impressed by it because, again, it was a rehash, and I don't know, it didn't feel like, it felt like just Splatoon 1 again. But then they announced an Octo Expansion, and it's pretty great. It's one of the best story modes in a Nintendo game, I think, ever, honestly. Or one of. This is Captain Cuttlefish. He's like the main lead in the original story for Splatoon, but in Splatoon 2's story, he's just absent, so he comes back for this. Now, this is a great stream or a great game to play for late night, because you'll see immediately it's aesthetically it's pretty pleasing for a late night game. You'll see. We'll get into it. I don't know how many of you have actually seen Octo Expansion before, but it's pretty fun. So we had the poll, I believe. Girl won by a landslide. So we are going to go with the girl. We'll go with the default skin. For the hair, I'll go with... Let's go with... that's cute. Let's go with that hair. And then we will go with a nice pink for the eyes. Yes, that is me. So one thing with Splatoon 1 is when the game came out, there in the story mode there was these Octoling characters as enemies, and everyone wanted playable Octolings in Splatoon 1, And they thought maybe it was going to happen, and then it just never did when Splatoon 2 came out. But then with the Octo Expansion, you know, that came out, and it's pretty awesome, honestly, to finally have playable Octolings. But more than that, the fact that they're integrating the story in a meaningful way is pretty interesting. So the Octolings are actually the villains, or like they're kind of like the enemies in the main story of Splatoon 1 and even Splatoon 2. But here, they're the protagonists, or at least one of them is. I'm not reading his text. I could be reading his text, but, you know. Do you really want to hear me voice an old man?
Oh, I get it. So you get to skip the text you don't want to read, but for me, this heinous text that's coming in, I have...
It's for charity. Charity text. Ideally, in a donation of $8, but you know what? Every dollar counts. So if it's only $1
for charity,
I mean, we're gonna be here for 4.5 hours. Oh, you guys get those donations in about 4.5 hour block. Donate. This is gonna be the latest. This is all facts or octopus facts or squid or octopus puns. Ideally, in a donation of $8, but you know what? Every dollar counts. So if it's only $1, I mean, we're gonna be here for 4.5 hours. Or probably a little less, but about 4.5 hour block. This is going to be this is all night, so we'll need plenty of...
Why don't we just go ahead and we're just going to, you know, start the timer right now. No problem. No problem. We just going to go with it. Yeah. We got a head start.
Technically, this is the first level, so...
Start the timer right now.
Oh,
no
okay.
Problem. No problem.
Please, just start it.
We just gonna go with it, yeah.
All right, we're ripping it.
We got a head start.
Thanks, boys.
Technically, this is the first level, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
This is like a tutorial level just to explain. So how Octo Expansion works is instead of... yeah, it is, okay. Instead of... having like a weapon given to you at the beginning of the level, like think of like Portal in a way, right? You're basically in a test lab. So every time you get to a certain section, you're given the choice of weapons, but then obviously when you leave it, you don't have anything. So it's if you've ever played Portal 2, it does have those kind of vibes to it a little bit. And everyone knows like they know Splatoon as a multiplayer game, but it also does have a good story mode. Honestly, more surprisingly a good story mode. And like I said, Octo Expansion is the best. Like, do excuse me if I kind of like lose it for a bit because I am a little tired. I usually stay up all night. But I'm a little out of it right now. So
you know, it's 2 a.m.
But it's fine.
Totally understandable.
It's 2. Oh boy, 2 a.m.
Totally true.
So we got this telephone here, and so the goal of this story mode is we've got to make it to the promised land. Apparently, what is crack-a-lacking home skillet? Let us bounce to the promised land faux show. There, I read that. You happy? I'm about it, so listen while I slang not found you the facts. You have spent your entire life in the dark, your eyes closed to the new hotness that awaits. The promised land, a utopia of light beyond your wildest dreams. It is all that in a bag of cool beans. I'll take you to the promised land now. Nah. Haha, psych out. Only cats who have proven themselves can air the promised land. Do you dig, dog? There have been 10,007, or yeah, whatever, applicants so far. That makes you applicant 10,008. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo, good luck, and slang not found. This is Deep Sea Metro Central Station, the Radio Delio central hub of the facility. Here's your CQ-A80 and CQ card. They are so bad.
Alright, do we have a little bit of time for some donations?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get some donations in before we get to the meat of the game.
Alright, we got 2 donations coming in. One from Will for $1.01 that says, "Here you go, snack." And also, we've got, oh god, we got a $20 donation from Cholsey. It says, I gotta do this right. You want to do hip hop? You gotta stand like this. The hip hop head, we have this. Boom, bam, every time. Or Your hands are always like this. Start out just hitting it, hitting it, hitting it. This is what we call popping. Straight. Straight. Cholsey, thank you for the $20.
All right, so you see this. Oh, go ahead.
By the way, I just want to mention there's going to be a second block that Mega's going to be running. I believe it's Sunday at. I don't know if you know off the top of your head.
Sunday at 6 p.m. EDT.
Yes, so Sunday at 6 p.m. EDT, Mega Freak is also going to be back doing a run of Donkey Kong Country 3. And we decided that we should let the fans be able to name the game file. And we were hoping to do this through a poll. However, we need some candidates. So, for the first 5 donations that come in with at least $3, which I feel like anyone, for the honor of naming one of these game files, should easily be able to bring up. Come on, it's a game file. The name is forever going to be enshrined. But for the first 5 people who donate $3 with a file name that is no more than 5 characters, we will add it to the poll to vote on tomorrow for the Donkey Kong Country 3 101% run. Or not, actually, it's not even 101%.
It's warpless. Warpless percent.
It's a warpless percent run. You get to name that. You potentially get to name that file. All I need is $3 and a 5-letter or less file name as a candidate for the poll tomorrow.
That is not offensive.
That too.
Or inappropriate. Is that up now then?
I believe it's just the first 5, so I was just gonna take it from the donations.
Yeah, once those 5 are up, yeah. Well, it should be under rewards, correct?
Oh, I didn't. No, that wasn't set up like that. I was just gonna take the first 5 in the timeline.
Oh, that's not how it was supposed to be set up.
It's fine, you know. It's fine. These are K-Man hours. We play by my rules.
So we have this cucumber here. Well, this sea cucumber. So we activate this device that we have here, and we get this map that pops up here. So with this map, this is really the meat of the game here. You kind of, like, obviously you have the first level you have is your own, but as you can see here, you have 2 directions you can go, and you kind of have your own path you can choose. And the goal of Octo Expansion is, if you were listening to the telephone, there's or I think the cucumber, there's 4 things or things you need to find. Now I know where they are, but like if you were playing this for the first time, you wouldn't know exactly where the things were. They're hidden out throughout here, so you kind of make your way through, go whichever direction you want, and try and find out where it is. And if the level's too hard, you can just go back and do a different level. And I think this style of doing the game is honestly pretty great, and I don't think many other games have done something like this in allowing the user choices in what levels they need to do to beat it. You can beat the game officially without doing all the levels. It's pretty awesome in that way. Okay, so in each of these laboratories, we will get a different weapon choice. Here we only had 1 choice. Sometimes you have, like, usually you have 3 choices, and you're given a test that you have to get through. Now, unlike Splatoon 1 and 2, 2 vanilla story mode and 1 story mode that has like extra things in the levels, you don't really have that here. You just do the objective of the level, and I kind of like that, because the issue I had with Splatoon 1's story mode, even though I enjoyed it, is that because you're spending all the time searching for, like, if you want to get the sea scrolls that they have, there's like hidden throughout the level. You end up, and you have this fast-paced level design that ends up just kind of like not being as fun because you're spending all this time searching every nook and cranny for a sea scroll. And with Octo Expansion, you don't have that problem at all. So as you can see here, these are evil Octolings, and we are destroying them so that we can pass this test. But you can tell that they're not your average Octoling. They do look a little odd, even for an Octoling. So something is definitely up. Cayman, do we have any more donations that need to be read?
We have a $5 donation. You guessed it, Chelsea, who provided a file name.
That's not $3.
It's not $3, it's $5. It's pretty cursed. Put down thoughts. Thanks for the donation, Jolie. We'll bring that file. We'll consider the file. Everyone else, you need come on, we can do better than that. All we need is $3 and some fantastic ideas.
They got this inkjet here, and it's... keep in mind, this is not a speed run, so I'm gonna make mistakes. It's more casual, but I should be able to do this decently fast once I get warmed up here. There we go. Alright, test was passed, and for doing the test, we will actually get a mem cake. Mem cakes, you'll see their importance later. They're kind of a side thing. They're kind of like the secret stuff, but instead of having to search a level for them, you just get them for being the level. But they're kind of similar to like those older racers in elementary school. The colorful ones that had different characters. That's what they remind me of, at least. But I mean, they're actually compressing memories into physical form. And don't confuse them with meme cakes. That's a different thing entirely. So we have some new stations that are now available to visit, and you can see we have 2 paths that we can take. So we can either go to the left or right. We will have to do both of these stages because, I guess technically you could skip the one if you want the long way around, but I'm going to do both because it just makes sense. And you'll also see that Captain Cuttlefish's radio is picking up 2 mysterious characters, which you might know as the host of Splatoon 2. And it was always weird that Pearl and Marina, especially because Marina was an Octoling, didn't really have much story when Splatoon 2 came out. So, like, when we should have been obvious that Octo Expansion or something like it was going to come out to flesh them out a bit. And I honestly like them better than the original Squid Sisters a little bit. Once we got this story mode. So while Pearl is rapping, do we have anything donations came in? Or
we got more file names coming in. You're gonna love these.
Okay.
So we've got a $4.20 donation. The name, vape. The suggestion, vape. And we got another $5 submission suggesting just the term T-pose. T-pose on your to assert your dominance.
Well, we should only be going for $3. Should be the only ones we're actually counting. So
I don't know.
That was the rule.
T-pose is fine. I think we can consider T-pose.
Don't forget, guys. I want to hear your best squid puns and octopus puns, and always post the squid and octopus emotes in chat. Those are always welcome. Well, Cayman said that, but that was... I didn't say that. Alright, so... if you have any questions, by the way, Cayman, feel free to ask them as we get in here, because you'll see right away, we have... you can see the aesthetic here. You got some floating stuff in the sky here. You might recognize some of this some of the things in the sky. This game, this as heavily 80s and not early 90s aesthetic to this story mode. So what's cool about Octo Expansion is it has basically like levels that are like based on one specific puzzle or action. So here we have in normal Splatoon battles a special called the roller, but for this level, or baller, but for this level, you're using the baller the entire time to platform, and it's kind of it's so creative. It's got so many creative ideas in Octo Expansion like this one, and it just keeps going from here. This is literally the second level. So.
All right, I got another file name suggestion for you. This is $4.20 from Bill the Fajita, who wants the file name Donkey.
I mean, that one at least makes sense.
Remember, y'all are talking at least $3. Get those puns or whatever you want me to read on stream out there.
Well, that can be any dollar amount, but because this is Octo Expansion, 8 is the fun number. If you donate with 8, you're fun. So
everyone, get your @8s out there on chat.
Oh my god. All right, so if you do fail with your attempts, you can restart as long as you have points. Octo Expansion is not that big of a deal with points. I know a lot of people say this game is super hard, and I don't think it really is, honestly. Maybe if you're going for all levels, maybe, but even then, I don't think this game is as hard as people made it out to be. You're gonna fail some of the challenges maybe once or twice, but... Alright, so I'm going to go for the optimal path to get to the things, and then, like I said, we'll do extra levels after we do that and get the credits for the story mode. So next up we got Science Point to Yes. What's up, 8-Ball Station? We got some stuff in the sky as well here. And we got the Splatomatic. Now, when I play normal Splatoon, I usually just use one weapon, the Splattershot Jr., the first weapon you get, because it works well. But for Octo Expansion, you kind of need to relearn how the different weapons work. They all have different mechanics. Some shoot faster, some have different range. There's like sniper rifles as well. There's a whole bunch of different types of weapons. And I don't think I even mentioned that with Splatoon. Like I'm using this with motion control, and you don't have to, but the way the motion controls in this game work is you still move the stick left and right, but you use the motion control to kind of like aim up and down in it, and the combo really actually works out quite well. Okay, man, do we have any more? Oh, I think I just pushed it off. Oh! Do we have any more donations?
I was just about to come in. We got a $10 donation from Cole the Camel, who asks, how do you make an octopus laugh? Sponsor. You give it 10 tickles.
Nice.
Alright, here comes Squid and Octopus.
I approve. Keep them coming. We got all night.
I guess I could also just sort of announce, for anyone who's new and who might be just joining us for the midnight shift, this is the Stacked Game Marathon. And we're here raising money for the BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, who's dedicated to ending breast cancer by advancing the world's most promising research. Founded by Evelyn L. Lauder in 1993, BCRF funded investigators deeply involved in every major breakthrough in breast cancer prevention, diagnosis, treatment, survivor, and metastasis. BCRF is the largest private funder of breast cancer research worldwide. I believe if you type !BCRF, you can learn more about the charity that we're working towards. And every donation matters. So even if it's just $1 or anything, a coffee is like what, $3? Come on.
Screwed up here.
Every little bit matters. So anything and everything is super appreciated.
So I guess I should ask, because I know you're not as familiar with Splatoon, and I might be glossing over some aspects that our viewers might not know about Splatoon just because I'm super familiar with it. So is there anything that's coming across that you have questions about, K-Man, that, you know, as far as the mechanics concerned, that you don't quite understand? Is there anything that you want me to enlighten you on, or enlighten our viewers?
You know, I've heard you could be a squid. I've heard you could be a kid. Why can't you be both?
I mean, you kind of are both, technically. Just not at the same time. I think I have to redo that. Yeah. Yeah, if you let the 8-ball fall, you just die. Yeah, so the big thing with Splatoon is you in the main gameplay for the multiplayer, at least for the basic mode, there are some extra, like, you know, event modes as far as like you know, like how a lot of multiplayer games will have different stories of, or different modes of such, as far as, like, you know, like how Team Fortress 2 will have, like, push the cart and stuff like that. Splatoon has that, but the basic mode has Turf War, where you ink the stage in order to whoever has the most stage inked wins. And what you can do with ink is you can actually swim in it, as you can see here, and it also refills your ink while you're submerged in said ink. If you go into the enemy's ink, you actually will take damage, and also not be able to move much as well. The way I like to look at Splatoon is it is a shooter for people who don't like shooters. It is very much about movement more than and about coverage than it is about who is the best at sniping from far away. Not that all shooters are like that, but, you know, a lot of them tend to devolve into that, I feel. At least for somebody who's not good at them. So you'll see here, Marina's going to say that we have a new chat app that has opened up. Now, I don't know if I'm going to look at this, but this is where a lot of the interesting story comes from. Marina and Captain Cuttlefish and Pearl all talking together. It's very, very neat. There's a lot of nice little touches. And as you can see, as we go, you know, on this train, there's random creatures that will populate the train every time you spawn in. And if you actually talk to Sea Cucumber here, you can see he has an exclamation point. When you get a new line, he will give you some extra points. So if you're worried about losing points, you do get some for discovering a new line. There are multiple train lines here, as you can see. So you can see on this line, that circle, that is a thing. We found one of the things on the line. We just need to go get to it now. So let us go and down this way here to grind it out, Poppin' Fresh Station. Ride the rails and pop all the balloons. And if we have any more donations came in, now would be a good time to read them.
We do actually have a donation. We have an $8.88 donation from, I assume, Squilliam Fancy Pants. It says, Squidward Tentacles has the fanciest restaurant, Bikini Bottom, and he does not suck eggs. Well, thank you, Squilliam, for shouting out your bro Squidward there.
I love it. I love it. So as you can see there, I got to actually choose my weapon for this one. I'm being a weenie and choosing the easiest weapon. There's a recommended one, is like what is intended, and then a lot of times you'll have a harder choice that you can choose. That'll make the game a little hard, make it a little more difficult. If you want to be super completionist, you can do all the weapons. I have not, because I am not a masochist. So I don't think it's that bad, but like, as I get older, 100% is just not always for me. So we have these grind rails here. This stage isn't too bad, but there's a later one coming up here that might give me a little bit of trouble. I'm just not as good at them as I'd like to be.
Okay, so
but it does look cool.
So which game did it better? Splatoon 2 or Sonic Adventure 2 when it comes to grinding?
I mean, I would probably bias, but I would say this one.
You know how many people you probably just angered with that opinion? Fair.
To be fair, you don't escape the city in Splatoon.
That is very fair. I can't believe that you would even think of putting another game without the Holy Grail, Sonic Adventure 2. Do you ever hum to yourself, just rolling around at the speed of sound?
That one wasn't too bad. You switch lanes just by pressing left and right on the pad. I could go with the. I don't know if I can go with controls. Like, does it really matter? Like you'll have to play it for yourself. Just know I'm pressing buttons. All right, so we unlocked a third line actually, but there are no things on this line. But this line does lead to one of the things because it intersects with another line. So as you can see, like this is what's really cool is you're pretty much, it's like a maze of sorts trying to find, you know, where you need to go. We got this guy. This guy's very awesome. This is ISO. Well, okay, I'm spoiling it. He has a name. Yeah, ISO Padre. That's not my name, mind you. It's the only one I recall right now. So ISO likes the mem cakes. So if you can get a full set, which usually correlates with the line on the railroad, you can give him a mem cake, and you'll actually get costumes and like outfits. Because the big thing with Splatoon for the multiplayer is you can dress up your squids in a lot of awesome outfits and such. And you can also add on different abilities to said outfits and have quite a bit of customization. Okay, so let's go talk to Sea Cucumber and get extra points. And while I'm doing that, came in anything on the donation front?
We don't have anything quite yet. I believe we have one last slot available for a file name. So if anyone wants to donate and throw their hat into the ring for getting that for the poll tomorrow for the Donkey Kong Country 3 file name, time's running out. Better get your dono in there.
10-4 Good Buddy radio station. I think this one is fine. And the music, like, I think even people who've never played Splatoon, like, they all would agree, the music is pretty good. There's some great tunes in this game. We're in this story mode, you're going to hear some great songs as we continue on. So make sure to stay up until 4 a.m. so you can hear all the great music. And keep those squid puns going. It's for charity.
Also remember, anything that you do donate, I am obliged to say word for word.
Yeah, so if there's anything you want to ask me directly, just tell Cayman. If you want to ask me directly, indirectly, tell Cayman. Come on. I'm not a big fan of the buckets. The buckets are not my preferred weapon. It's technically this bucket's actually a washing machine, so. There's a sniper there. You'll see I don't really like those bombs, but I have a sub-weapon that I just used there with R. So with Splatoon, usually in the main game, you get a special, a sub-weapon, and a main weapon. And in Octo Expansion, usually it's just a sub-met weapon and a main weapon. Sometimes just a main weapon. And the sub-weapon might just be like for like a special event, like we saw the for the baller, like for a special stage specifically. I know you can like throw them over top of these guys. I'm just not. I'm not great with the washing machine.
But you know if there's much of a difference between like the main game and the multiplayer game as far as how the weapons function?
They mostly function the same. The only thing with like the story modes, like either this or the Splatoon 2's vanilla story mode, is that they go more for platforming aspects with like the stages in the multiplayer do have some platforming aspects, but it's more so about just making sure your turf coverage is wide so your enemy can't move. It's like any regular shooter where you want to make sure you're covering all the avenues so that your opponent can't really get an advantage, but it's more obvious because obviously it's paint, so or ink rather. So for people who aren't like as knowledgeable about shooters, it's a very good shooter to get into. And like I said, the movement in this game is fantastic. It's so great to just move around and control the squids or octolings depending on which one you've chosen. I'm actually going to do this here. You'll see here too, by the way, I got hit and I have these red sparks. In Octo Expansion, if you get hit, you end up being very slow during that mode, but if you wait a minute, your armor will recover. So what's ideally smart to do is to just try and get out of the way, and you'll have a chance to, like, it's not a one-hit kill and you're out. You have a chance to recover, basically. Okay, took care of those guys, and then we're gonna go like this and use this special. In the story mode, the specials are mostly, if they're not like a special bonus stage, you'll get them like in this regard, where you get them via a can and use them as like a one-off thing. Unfortunately, I think I missed them, apparently, because it's fine. I got the checkpoint, so worst case is I can redo this if I get hit. I'll just take a little longer. Yeah, see, I got hit there, so I just gotta wait out a little bit and recover. But I can throw a bomb here, and possibly that motion bomb. Those bombs will move to the enemy. There are various different types of bombs in this game, or most of the sub-weapons are bombs. Now we should be good. And as I head to the goal, Cayman, anything that we need to be updated on?
Nothing quite yet. This is indeed the midnight graveyard shift. Just trying to provide some nice fun vibes. It is kind of slowing down a little bit. Just a reminder, everyone, we still are waiting for one or two more submissions for the file name. So all it takes is $3 to throw your hat into the ring. And who knows, it might even be your file name that's chosen tomorrow for the Donkey Kong Country 3 Workless Percent run.
All right, and since this is a longer session, I am going to take a short 3 to 5 minute break here. 3, 2, 1, and I will be heading out for the moment, guys. All right, and I think we're back. We're going to continue on with this rail that we're on here. And remember, guys, if we reach $7,488.88 before the end of my block, we'll be raffling off a Nintendo eShop card, $15. Or whatever denomination that your country is, if you are not in, if you're from Europe or from Canada, and it will be after my block is done, once Odin has returned to us. But for now, we are at the car wash. This is also my favorite song in the game, or in Octo Expansion, I think, or one of. It's very good. It's very silly. Those orange eggs, by the way, as you can see, they just give you points. They're just for extra points if you need them. If you aren't that great at the game and you need extra points. So we just gotta be careful of these snipers here. That one I can't reach quite. That's the... I learned that lesson the hard way last time. So we gotta wait for a car to come here. And this armor will give you an extra hit, actually. It's like super armor, basically. Or you can just fall off the car.
I'm gonna be honest, I hesitate to call this car wash, and it seems like you're doing quite the opposite.
Well... yeah. Car paint.
The car ink job.
We're making the cars prettier, so that's what the car wash is for,
So
right?
you're inking up the car. It's getting all inked up. Patted out.
Pretty much. I like how one time I did this without any issues, and then, like, otherwise, this section gives me so much trouble for no good reason, honestly. There we go. Alright, now we should be pretty good here, so we'll take out this guy. Oh! There we go. Now we're on to the next section. This section sucks. You know cars could fly? Oh, I just was not paying attention there. So, the key is not to end up, like, getting smashed by the green rollers here. The problem about this section is you need to manage your ink, because your ink is basically your bullets. If you run out, you'll need to submerge to get more, and you can't always have the time to do that, depending on the situation. And these little things will open this up. Okay, so this is the part that's not great. We're just going to go way up here. And we just got to make sure to have enough ink here. Alright, we should be good.
Big thanks to Bill the Fajita getting a tier 1 sub to Dark Saucer 66.
Nice.
That's what happens when you recognize the sewer surf, and according to Bill, you might even get a gift sub. So, can we get a big wrecked for Bill, or a big Odin lull, or let's throw something out there. Let's throw out the Odin lulls out there for Bill for gifting a tier 1 sub. Big thanks, Bill. I guess I can also mention, as a reminder, one of the next targets that we're heading for, during the Pokemon Red, we're going to try and catch Mewtwo after beating the game. We're about $430 away from meeting that target. I'm certain we can do it. So let's keep those donations flowing, and we might be able to see Mewtwo. I don't know. I don't think I've actually ever caught Mewtwo in the original Pokemon games.
But did you push the truck?
You know, I heard that you're supposed to push the truck. You're supposed to, like, talk to Bill in a weird way. I was like 4 years old when playing Pokemon Red. I was boo-boo baby. There was no way I was going to be able to follow all those instructions. So you know what? I would love to see Mewtwo caught at the end of Pokemon Red. Let's see if we can get there.
Yeah, make sure we're raising money for a good cause, for a charity, so... and again, keep those squid and octopus... I've gotten a few good ones, but I want to hear more, or facts. If anyone has any good or facts about sea creatures in general, jellyfish, let's hear them. Look them up, and let's get educated tonight. It's late at night, it's the best time to learn facts about octopuses. Speaking of octopuses, they cannot fly cars, because I am not... this is not going well. But we will make this eventually. This last part is just rough because you have to have enough ink to keep the car flying, but you also need to watch out for the enemies. This is the problem. don't jump up early this time. There we go. And these little things at the end kind of remind me of, like, they're like pens from the... Again, there's a lot of 90s and 80s aesthetic. I mean, you got, like, the old TV here. You got, like, a very MTV style to everything. And you got a lot of nostalgic stuff in the background. A lot of references in the titles as well. It's very... this is very, like... It's like Nick at Night, right? Whereas there's a point where Nick at Night had, like, a, you know, mature, like, there's some, like, you know, stuff that isn't for kids, but then it loops back around to kind of, like, just wholesome, chill stuff, like, late at night. And this is what, we're at the wholesome, chill hour of the stream. And we also discovered a new line.
Oh, new line. What exactly does that entail? As someone who's not paid too much, has not played Splatoon.
So as you see, these white ones are where the levels I've done. So our goal is to get there's 4 of those circle things. I think that's like flashing. Those are where the things are going to be at. So we need to get to those 4 things and find them on the rails. But we don't know where it is. So basically, you just keep doing levels. Like we have all these red choices we could have. And you just pick one you want to go with and continue along, and some of these rail lines, because the train will intersect and lead to new areas. I know exactly where the things are at, so I'm just going right there. And now we have a probably, like, it's not a hard level, but this is definitely not how I'm not good at using this weapon in like normal gameplay. We have a sniper level, so can't see me. The goal here is to take out all enemies, but you don't want to get hit. You don't want to die.
All right, this is where you show us your fragging skills, right? Like, we're gonna make the frag movie from you, right here.
I'm very much not a sniper. Okay, I want to get. Okay, I want to get.
I don't know if the sniper's the best weapon when you're right next to an enemy, but, you know, it's been a while.
It worked. The thing with Splatoon is, and this is why I'm not big on the sniper, is, again, it's all about motion for me, and it's not the best weapon for, like, inking a path to give you room to move around. I might want to move to a new area at this point. You can see in the background we got some VCR tapes. Who remembers those?
Alright, we got a $20 donation here from Colby, who says, Octopus fact, in Animal Crossing, the octopus villagers look terrible in all clothing. So I kicked them out.
Aww.
Justice for real.
I mean, I'll give, that is definitely a fact about octopuses. But thank you so much for the donation, Chilsey. And, okay. So we got some careful here. I think I can reach this one. I think I'll go. Can I reach up here? Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. We got our shield back. I'm in a pickle here.
Steiner is in a pickle. What will he do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can reach him. be okay, extra ink, which doesn't really help me, actually. A shield would be nicer. I definitely can reach him, I just gotta be careful.
I just gotta be careful, he says, as he fires a warning shot, alerting everyone else.
I never said I was good at being careful. I don't know how I survived that. Okay, let's get here. This middle is definitely, like, rough to get to at this point. Ah! See, and then if you fail, you have to start all over. Once I get that middle section done, we'll be good to go here.
Just as a reminder,
Thing is, I can. Oh, go ahead.
Just as a reminder, everyone, we are trying to get to, I believe it was $7,488.88 by the end of the block.
Yep.
And if we do that, number one, I will love each and every one of you, because it's highly awesome and amazing that we're able to accomplish something like that. But also, there's a second thing, which I'm going to be in. It's 2 a.m. I may have slightly forgot.
It's an eShop card. Will be 15 either dollar or euro or Canada cash. I don't know. It's
Canada cash. We're going to be giving away $15 or 15 Canada cash, depending on where you live. Nintendo eShop cards. So,
not 15, just $15, just one.
Oh, sorry, one $15. I'm doing such a great job right now. But
don't bankrupt me.
So make sure to get those donos in, and I believe we might still be able to squeeze in a name for the candidate for the Donkey Kong Country 3 file name. So if you just want to submit whatever crazy idea you got, as long as it's shorter than 5 characters, it will be a candidate, and we will vote on it tomorrow for file name for Donkey Kong Country 3.
How did this last time? I'm probably tired of just missing an obvious path here. Ten to go. I don't think I can reach him from here, but with a full shot I might be able to. But considering I can't even reach this, I can barely reach this guy without a full shot, and I probably can't reach the ones up there. I am not good at the sniper rifle. I am just saying that here. This is not one of my better weapons, but this is the fastest path to go. And this level's not that bad. It's just annoying. There we go. There, we got rid of that one of them at least. You can see on this one tile that I'm on, I can't actually spray ink on that. And there's only 3 left. K-Man, while I'm finishing this up, did we get any new donations, or is there any updates?
For the time being, not so much. We're trying to set the game name to Splatoon 2. For anyone who's just joining, I'm sorry, this is not Left 4 Dead 2. You may have thought there was a radical upgrade or update to it, but no, we are playing Splatoon 2 right now. And for those of you who maybe have just joined us on the stream, just as a reminder, we are raising money for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. It's a nonprofit organization committed to achieving prevention and cure for breast cancer. They provide critical funding for cancer research worldwide to fuel advances in tumor biology, genetics, prevention, treatment, metastasis, and survivorship. You can type exclamation point at BC or exclamation point BCRF if you want some more info.
I think the last... Oh, is it there? Okay, there we go. Oh. Then the last one must be underneath, I think. So... There we go! Test passed. Only took a millennia.
You did it. All
right. Next, this level is gonna give me some trouble here, so I'm just gonna give a heads up here.
Really important update. We did it. We got the game name changed. So let me see some Odin bigs in chat. Now that we're finally playing Splatoon 2.
So this is another rail station, and it's a little tougher than the one we got last time. Mostly the last section. If I can do this in one go, it'll be incredible, and I deserve all the donations for that. So if I do this in one go, I want to see a ton of 8 donations from you guys, if you're able to. It's not going to happen, but it'd be awesome. I failed this so much in practice. Also, those are calamari rings. If you were wondering what those weird things were that were floating in the sky, you can get like bonus 8 points from them. But they're fried calamari rings, which is kind of dark. But yeah.
To be honest, I thought they were onion rings, and I just straight up did not even.
They definitely do look like onion rings, yeah. Look at this! Look at this! Woohoo! First try. Whoa. Rigged.
First try for the rail grinding. I'm sure it took a lot of practice, and that was pretty impressive. Let's get some hype in chat for the first try.
So are we ready to see what a fang looks like? Might as well. Why not? So these are not. These are just there's nothing to worry about when you get to these stages. You'll see we're in like this weird subway station, but it's very. There's no test here, basically. It's like the title said, just grab and go. And we get the first thing. Gotta take a selfie.
To be honest, I wouldn't really call it a thingy. Kind of looks like a blender.
No, it's clearly a thing, K-Man. It's not a blender. What are you talking about? The telephone told us to find the 4 things. You always listen to the telephone, kids. So this is one of the 4 things. So we're basically just trying to get out of here. Basically, the backstory was that Captain Cuttlefish and the Octoling were fighting with another agent called Agent 3, and they ended up somewhere down here. And because of the song, the Squid Sisters song from the first game, their Agent 8 is now one of the good guys and is working with Captain Cuttlefish to try and get out of here. So they're just going along with this thing, hoping that it will actually get them out. And luckily, a new thing is not that far, but we got Can't Touch This station. And K-Man, do we have any donations?
Oh god, you're inviting them to just try and get me to DMCA with my beautiful voice for some donations. We've got an $8.88 donation from Bill the Fajita, who says, "First try? Are we just broadcasting a well-edited video?" Looks like we're gonna have to review the footage. Some allegations being put out against you, Mega.
It's very legal. It's all very like, the thing is, I am as shocked as you guys, because that was the one I probably had the most trouble with in practice. But to be fair, there's been some other stages I've done worse in, so it all evens out in the end. But thank you so much for the donation, Bill. And like I said, I still looking for some more squid and octopus puns. Give me, even if it's just a $1 donation, get your octopus puns read while K-Man is here. It's the you can't beat a K-Man squid pun.
Oh, I feel like maybe you could, but you know what? If you want me to read some squid puns, that's what I'm here for, baby.
Exactly. That's why you sign up for this job, right?
Absolutely. I said, give me the mega slot. All I want to read are squid puns and squid facts, as well as octopus puns and octopus facts about clothing.
So the umbrella that I have here can create a shield of sorts, but for this station, the whole premise of it is you don't want to get hit by any ink or you lose. This can be a little tricky, but it's not too bad. But the umbrella is kind of a blaster of sorts, but it also functions, it has that shield aspect as well, which can be kind of tricky in multiplayer to deal with at least. I'm very vanilla when it comes to my weapon choice in multiplayer, but I've done pretty good.
Do they have multiplayer ELO ranks? Can you tell us, like, your, Grand Theft Master or something?
Yeah, they do have ranks. The highest rank that you can get in Turf War, not so much. You just get points. But for the ranked modes that have, like the whole push the cart kind of thing, there's Clan Blitz, Tower. What the heck is it called? Tower Control, Splat Zones, and Rainmaker. Oh, stepped on it. And Rainmaker, and of those, the highest you can get is an X rank. It goes like I think it's C, B, A, and then S plus, and it just goes like S plus 1, S plus 2, S plus, all the way up to 9 before X. I believe I am X in Clan Blitz, and for all the other ones, I'm at least upper S plus. I don't know what the exact number is off the top of my head. I am not the best person at Splatoon, but I like to think I'm not half bad, at least. Compared to other shooters, for sure.
All I told my mom was that I'm a Stairmaster 3000 at chess, and she's very proud of me, so... We've all...
Well, congratulations.
Thanks, it was quite the climb. See, sometimes I can throw out those puns that way. Too.
So what about squid puns? We get any squid puns?
Let's see if we got any new squid puns for us.
Getting a little tired here and making dumb mistakes, but we'll wake up in a second.
It's alright, the second win is gonna come for both of us.
Well, for you, your second win is getting up.
Oh, it's been a full day. Well, it's been a full amazing day. Like, holy moly, getting.
Yeah, you guys have been incredible. What is our current count right now, actually, for our total donations?
We're currently at 6,000. Oh, we just got one. We're at $6,801, which for first day, getting over half of our goal for the weekend is amazing. Honestly, like it surpassed, I think, everyone's expectations on the team. And we're super grateful for everyone who's been able to contribute. Speaking of contribution, we got an $8.88 donation from Zenonia, who says, "Y'all are doing a great job octopying my time this evening. We're all cracking me up." Just remember.
Thank you so much, Zenonia. I love the puns.
Just remember, any donation with a terrible pun, I do have to read it, regardless of whether I want to or not. It's what I signed up for, going to Maya. So keep those awesome puns coming in. Keep
You mean spectacular puns?
Yeah, keep those spectacular puns. Keep them coming.
So we're almost at the end of the stage again. We can't get touched by the ink. I do like this concept of like the no, because it's not even just no damage. You have to be careful where you step as well. Because if I step in that green ink there, I'm done.
So is it like you take any damage based on like if you touch the other color ink?
Yeah, in general you do take damage if you touch the enemy ink. For this specific level, for this challenge, the challenge is to not get touched by any enemy ink in this challenge. So for this one, if you touch any ink, you just fail, or if you get hit by an attack. But in normal mode, like that's why spreading the ink for like multiplayer, that's why spreading the ink is such an important part of battling, because it limits what your opponents can do movement-wise. Because I don't know why I did that. Because if you cut off their escape routes, if you cut off where they can go, you can keep total control of the battlefield pretty much, just by spreading your ink pretty much. I hope that makes sense.
I got it. I mean, like, if my 12-year-old Call of Duty brain can understand it, I'm pretty sure most people in chat got it too. I'm just so used to the typical shoot and score sort of shooters.
Well, that's the one nice thing that about Splatoon is it's such a refreshing take for people who are like, again, you know, there's nothing wrong with those games. That's awesome, but it's nice to have some like innovative ideas. And there's a reason why it's like the best-selling, or one of the best-selling new IPs for Nintendo. If you look up the numbers for Splatoon, it's pretty. Okay, just do this. Why am I waiting? It's pretty impressive. Like, it's doing like Mario numbers for a series that only has 2 games so far. Soon to be 3, which I'm surprised but very excited for. Splatoon 3. What's cool about Splatoon as a series is they had these Splatfests, like these group events, and the final ones for each game has decided the story mode for the next game. So the one in Splatoon 1, the final Splatfest, decided the course of the story for 2, and it looks like the same case for 3, because it was Chaos versus Order, and Splatoon 3 looks very Mad Max-like. So it's already a post-apocalyptic game, and we have even more post-apocalyptic with the look. And so we got No Whammy Station. And we got some cool stuff in the background again. If you see anything cool, another thing, if you don't want to do squid puns, post your favorite 90s memorabilia or like nostalgic thing like Pogs or something, if you prefer. But K-Man, while I do this, we got to defend this orb. Is there anything else we need to keep updated with donations or any goals that have been met?
Well, we've got a couple donations that have come in. We've got a $2 donation from. Oh, I had this in my site. Squidward is an octopus, who said that it is revealed that the Squidward's lack of 8 tentacles was because the creator did not want to torture the animation team. Thank God. I understand how horrible it would be to animate 8 different limbs. But he says, I like the octopus under the sea because they have such a bulbous head. And Squidward thinks he's an intellectual, so of course he's going to have a large, bulbous head, which is what Hillenberg said. So thanks for the $2. Squidward is an octopus. We've also got a $2 donation from Ghost Hand the Fajita. It says, Squidward's allergies include newsprint, nuts, snail slime, and sea berries. So some interesting squid facts coming in along the way. Just as a friendly reminder to everyone, we still have the donation goal for Pokemon Red. We're going to try and catch Mewtwo after beating the game. We are almost under $400 for that left. We're at 87 out of 500, so let's keep those coming in. We do have some time for that left, so but you know, keep those donations coming in. I am seriously sad that I'm pretty sure I've played Pokemon Red 2 or 3 times. I don't think I've ever caught Mewtwo, so that sad realization is telling me I need to fix that. We need to fix that.
Donate for Child K-Man.
Yeah.
Also, we found another thing. So we are halfway done with our goal for the game. So I love these flower stickers that are on the wall here. So we are going to be heading up, and we'll see what the second thing is. What could it be? Post your donate to post your guesses on what that is.
Okay, now hold on. Before, when I said it was a blender, you called me crazy. You called me insane. But now you're telling me this is the second thingy and we're not building a blender? Are you sure? Are you?
No. We're just collecting the things to go to the promised land. That's what the telephone doesn't lie.
Look, all I'm saying is I think the telephone got ripped off on Amazon and they're trying to get you to make up for losses or something.
You just gotta go with the groove here. Think like the 80s. They didn't worry about what the things were. They just collected them. I don't know. I wasn't around.
That sounds like a good. That sounds like a good tagline for Pogs. Don't think about them. Just collect them.
All right. So you see, we got this line done. We are now gonna head this direction. We got nice air, bud. Get it? There's some funny titles here. See if you can get all the references. And we got a blaster. The blasters in general, and I mean the umbrella was a type of blaster, but this is a more heavy blaster. The blasters in general have a low shoot rate, but they will do massive damage to the enemy. We got a bouncy station here.
God, just think about a game with like squids and seafood, and then hearing massive enemy damage just brought me back to a whole bunch of 2006 era PlayStation memes.
If you remember the 2006 is following, make sure to donate and tell us. We're gonna reach that goal, guys.
We're gonna reach it. Don't you worry.
Oh, I screwed up there. Let me get this key. So you can see those sponges, when you shoot them, they do fill with ink, so you can climb up them. I'm just gonna play it safe here, because it's right there at the end. Oh, not the... no, I don't think it's the end. It's the beginning of the end.
Steiner playing it safe. Playing it safe. Do you think 3:40 a.m. is the time to be playing it safe right now? Yes. It's probably the one.
That looks safe to you.
Probably one time to be playing it safe.
But I don't want to hit that fan, because that'd be bad. I believe those point things are supposed to be fish eggs as well, by the way. That was not playing it safe. That was playing it unsafe.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're playing by the edge.
All right, there we go. All right, Cayman, do we have any more up? I don't know if I'm doing this prompting you too much. My lack of time. It's almost 4 a.m. Time is meaningless at this point, so.
The hours between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. just blend for everyone. Time goes slow and fast at the same time. Not a whole lot going on the donation end. I mean, I can keep saying thanks to everyone who's donated so far. Super appreciative about it. I don't really know if anyone is rolling in at 4 a.m. in the morning, but you know, if you are rolling in, this is the stacked game marathon. Game marathon running for 64 hours to raise money for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. You can find more information about the Breast Cancer Research Foundation at !BCRF.
Yeah, when I in general tend to be a late night person as it is. I actually normally work a job that is overnights. I'm just really accustomed to it at this point. So when I was, asked to join this event, I'm like, yeah, I'll do an overnight event. I have no problem with it. And for anyone that also is in that same position, night crew represent. The night crew doesn't get enough. Like anyone that has a night job doesn't get enough respect. I feel sometimes the night crew is awesome, and anyone that's just a late night person in general. All you guys are here who are in general just like the late nights. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for joining me for this. Wasn't sure how many people would be around, but hopefully it seems like there's a good chunk of people from the sound of the donation, so that's awesome.
Yeah, let's get some Odin rads in chat for all the night people. If you're a night person, let's throw out your Odin rads. Let's see who's representing Night Crew.
By the way, this might be a good moment to show off some of our mem cakes that we got, just to show you what's been going on here. So, if you do L and R, you can see the different rails. So we have rail A, rail B we found rail I, and you can see we've gotten a good chunk of these mem cakes, which are different characters and different items from Splatoon 1 and 2. They're very cute, and if we get a whole line, we can talk to, like I said, the ISO guy, and he will give us a nice little present. And here's the chat room. You got this. You love this lovely design. I'm not going to read the chat because I don't want to take up too much time. But again, it is very much a great part of the Octo Expansion, the story from that. We got another 8-ball station. 8-ball represent. I want you to send in your donations of your 8-ball stories.
8-ball stories.
I feel like everyone owned an 8-ball, right? I owned an 8-ball despite like being born in the 90s. Like it's like there's certain things that are like you feel like are cool even though they're not. Like lava lamps and 8-balls. There's certain things that like as a kid you're like, this is at least back in the 90s. Like this is supposed to be cool. And one of those for me was definitely like 8-ball. I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta have an 8-ball.
Like,
and I don't mean like a pool 8-ball. I mean like the magic 8-ball.
I want with like every fiber of my being to say that you're wrong, but I have received an 8-ball in the year 2020 for my guess. I can't really say I have any stories for it. Usually just late night, just asking the 8-ball some fun questions, and like 70% of the time it just says ask me later. It kind of defeats the purpose of having an 8-ball. It's just gonna say ask me later.
This is very, the 8-ball stages in this game can be a little tricky at times, honestly. The two that, I think there's only 2 I have to do. I don't think they're too bad, but there are some other ones that we will not see that can be very, very, you probably have seen memes of people talking about the 8-balls when this game came out. People would say this game was like Dark Souls, or like, this was one of those games that was like the Dark Souls of whatever. I don't think this game is that hard, but I will say there is challenge here. It's not like, you know, it's got some very, very creative level design and creative puzzles. So, but we're just moving right along here. This last section is not too bad.
So wait, are you gonna ask people for their 8-ball stories and you don't have an 8-ball story of your own? What's the wildest night? What was the wildest night Mega has been through?
So, my story is that I asked for an 8-ball for Christmas, I got one, and then I had one. That's my 8-ball story.
That is...
I didn't really have an 8-ball, but like there's definitely like certain items like as a kid you always wanted to have, even though you like didn't really do anything with it. Like I wanted a lava lamp, I got one, but like there was really no reason to get a lava lamp. You wanted a Furby, nobody did anything with Furby. They just sat around. Furby didn't do anything. It just sat there.
What flavor?
But you wanted it.
What flavor was your lava lamp?
I thought you were gonna ask what flavor was my Furby. Which doesn't help either. Both of those are bad questions. But...
Look, I'm just asking. What did you get? The cherry? Did you get the grape?
Grape flavored. I recommend everyone here, please do not drink your lava lamps. It's not healthy. So you can see we found a thing. You might think, oh, you want to go down. You actually don't. If you want the fastest route, you do not want to go down.
I guess while we're memeing about 8 balls and flavored lava lamps, good time as any say we got a $2 donation from Ghost Hand. It says a character that looked like Squidward appeared in the anime Tengen Toppan Gurren Lagann. It's very odd since the animation style of SpongeBob SquarePants is far from a Japanese anime. The character only got about 5 seconds of screen time and was off to the side. I've seen all that anime. I actually don't know.
I actually did know that. I've seen stills of that. I did know that.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Gurren Lagann, by the way.
You don't have to watch the whole anime. Just look up the image.
No, I'm gonna watch. No, Mega. You don't just simply watch a single episode of Gurren Lagann.
Oh, I'm being dumb here. So the point of this level is to not use up all your ink because you have limited ink, and I just forgot what I was doing. So yeah, but this is a very cool level. The Shrinky Ink stations, there's a few of them, are very creative because you have to be very selective in what you choose to ink. Otherwise, you're just good. They're not that hard, but you do have to be very careful. As long as you're careful, you'll be good. Okay, and these things on the wall here, they clean up your ink, so you gotta be fast here.
I like little.
So I am in a little danger, but luckily it's... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if they're like a little wall room was.
Yeah, pretty much. And those balloons, I think we've seen them a few times, but if you hit them, they do cause an explosion of ink. So we can use that here to hit the pen, and we're good. We're actually getting close to... There's not that many... There's a few, but there's not that many levels left, actually. There's a few hard ones, but... But once we beat the game, we're not done, because you guys did donate, and we made the incentive to do the extra level showcase. So we'll be doing some more levels, some neat ones, finishing up some of the rails for afterwards, after we beat the story as it is, once we get the 4 things, so... But for now, rails. Go up here, I think.
You know, it really makes me wonder what happened to soap shoes. You know, the shoes that the Sonic Adventure 2 game, like, co-advertised. That was, like, the whole reason they added grinding in their game.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that's the whole reason they made the game.
Yeah, no, that's the whole reason they made the game. Sonic was going to die, but then Soap Shoes was like, hey, we got an idea. Don't let the blue hedgehog go out quite yet. Anyway, I never know what happened to those soap shoes, or if they even worked. Chat, did anyone in chat, did anyone buy a pair of soap shoes? can you tell us about your experience? Were you the coolest kid on the block?
Yeah, did we get any nostalgic stories of items from anyone? From donations?
Nothing so far. I mean, more just Squidward facts so far. Everyone seems to
Come on, guys. I definitely some more squid puns, but you know what? $1, just even $1. Send some of your favorite nostalgic items.
Look, you want me to say some cursed stuff? Also $1. I am obliged to say whatever comes on this screen. So,
speaking of fun nostalgic things, ring pops.
Oh my god! I remember being also at a swimming pool, and for anyone who was like a part of like neighborhood swim teams, and they always had like those like during swim meets, those little stores to like raise money for the swim team. Every one of them had like giant containers of ring pops. And
they would, and warheads too.
I don't know if mine had warheads. I could totally see there were probably some that did. I don't remember ring pops because we would eat them, and like it's the whole like you have to wear it on your hand and then you eat it, and then you don't really know what to do with the garbage afterward because you're like, do I wear it? Do I throw it away? And the next thing you know, you're up on the meat block and you forgot that you're still wearing that ring pop. So you dive in and you're in the middle of like your 200 meter freestyle relay and there's a ring pop on your ring. That might just be me. I don't know. Plus, man, those ring pops gave me bad stomach aches. I never learned.
Oh, this one is the one everyone is. So the last one, by the way, if you didn't know with the brush, you can there's rollers and brushes where you can actually use them to like just roll around at the speed of sound a little bit, like just kind of cover your. You instead of like spraying, you're actually it's more of a melee weapon. And that stage can give me a little bit of trouble, but that one went pretty smooth, honestly. Here's another stage that can give people trouble. I think this stage's difficulty is a little overrated. We'll see how this goes. This is Girl Power Station. So you get your selection of a bunch of different weapons here. You can use Gatling gun, dualies, octobrush, roller, blaster, sniper, bucket, the umbrella, or a regular old squirt gun. I'm going to use the dualies, and your goal is to defend this orb here from the invading octolings. It can be a little tough, but it's not too bad if you know where. If you just keep track of where they're going to spawn. And that is my favorite sub-weapon. That bomb is the best. The thing with the dualies is you have the ability to dual roll to kind of dodge attacks. I am very bad at using it, so you'll probably be... Anyone that knows Splatoon is going to be like, why aren't you dodge rolling? Because I'm lame.
So did you get to choose the in color for the game, or is it just coincidental? Pink. It's one of the main colors of our sponsor, VCRF.
In the battle mode, it's just randomized. Each team gets a different color. There is also a colorblind mode in this game, so you can lock it so that specific colors are always going to be colors that will work for people who are colorblind, which is very nice. So you can see I did not succeed that one, but we will hopefully not take too many attempts. The big thing is if you know where they're going to spawn, once you learn their spawn pattern, it's not too bad to just be able to like get to them before they can actually do any damage. Because once they all gather in the middle, you can be kind of, overwhelmed. The big thing, too, is you do have these specials you can use. Keep those in mind. And you got at least 2 armors you can make use of as well. Which I might actually need to grab again here. This is already not going great. Who got in? Oh, okay, it must have been like a residual ink.
I'm trying to think of the last time. I think I went with. I think I was new in Seattle. And I was like, yeah, want to go to the aquarium? She was like, yeah, okay. Seattle's a weird aquarium. Sorry, I'm just like random ramble time. It's 4 a.m. What are you rambling about?
Alright, there we go. Second try. Basically first try. Alright, and with that, I think that's a good place. I'm going to take my second break of the evening. I'm going to do a countdown for the timer. 3, 2, and 1.
Just to let you know, I think we're going to be swapping announcers here soon. It is getting late for me. I've been up for... I think it's been like 14 hours at this point. But it has been a lovely time, both with Splatoon, with Mega, and with you all. And I think we're going to be swapping in, I believe Meech might be the next one. Next announcer for us. So he's a wonderful, great person, and he's gonna do well. He's gonna take the mantle, and he's gonna carry it just as well as I did. You know, Late Night K-Man is going to be here tomorrow, but for the time being, just want to say thanks for the lovely night, everyone. And I'll be able to, I'll catch you tomorrow night for some more fun runs.
Hello, hello. Hopefully you all can hear me. I've now taken over for K-Man for announcing. I am MBY123, or Meech, more commonly known.
Can you go ahead? Do we have any donations that we got
While
I was on break?
Good question. Let me just refresh the page. Check. Oh, K-Man with the big hundo. He had
Oh, wow.
had a blast hosting on big fumes right now. Also, let's get Tree as a possible file name. Also, fun squid fact. They got ink. Good night. Thank you, K-Man, for the big hundo.
He is not wrong. So let me, I'm going to count us back in, but before I do that real quick, I see that we are at 6,907.74 cents. Remember, if we hit $7,488.88, there will be, so you have 2 hours and a half to go. Once my block is done, there will be a giveaway for a $15, or if you're in Europe, euro, or if you're in Canada, again, I'm blank. It's 4 a.m.
They got like boonies and boonies. I don't know. They got funny money, you know?
Yeah, I think it's just Canada. I think it's still a dollar, right? It's Canadian dollar, but anyway, let's go ahead and count us back in. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Oh, look at the blobfish, man. What a great lad.
So, what do you know of Splatoon as a series, Niche?
I know a good bit.
Is it Mish or?
You can call me Meech, Mitch, whatever it's easy
Okay.
for you. I'm fine with anything.
Okay.
I've played both of the games, and I think I 100%ed both of them for the single player stuff, including the Octo Expansion.
It's pretty rad. Speaking
really
of, okay, this is the moment, you guys. If you want to make that donation, if anyone is around, is like, we want to make it explode. This is the time, because we're not going to be doing much right here. So if you want to have some squid puns, or you want to have some cool things being read in the background, this is the perfect time, because this is going to be a very slow level.
Oh my! I hated these levels going through.
So how this works is, we have this weapon. This is the preferred weapon. You can use other ones, which makes it harder. The squeezer, which like shoots out just a little bit of ink at a time. Your goal is to make these boxes match this one. Now, luckily, it's just all of these orange boxes you'll have to get rid of, but it's going to take a while. It's not really hard, just long.
You gotta be careful not to accidentally break the wrong ones.
Yeah, and with the squeezer, it's not too bad because it does dispense your ink in little bits. So even if you hit one of the wrong boxes, as long as you don't keep hitting it, you should be fine. It's not too bad. It's just, so this is the perfect time, guys. Donate for breast cancer. Let's meet that Mewtwo goal before Odin gets back, and yeah, and also get the prize goal as well. Is there any as far as anything else? Is there any other goals that have been met currently, or no?
Well, the only other goal really is that, or the only goal currently is the Mewtwo one.
Okay.
So currently not anything else. But hey, be sure to donate for it. I mean, guess not squid fact, or octopus kind of fact in Japanese. Octopus is taco.
Is that what, is takoyaki just like octopus then?
Yep.
Or no? Okay. So there's another stage in here which I don't think we'll see, that is another matching one, and that one you can't, like if you got that one first, you'd be like, oh, I had to figure out how to match these, and luckily again with this one, it's just hit the orange boxes, but the other one is like a small, like a dog, and you do have to pay attention, but it's way smaller than this one. So like when I first played this, my reaction was, you're kidding me, I have to figure out the differences, and no, it's not that bad. Again, it's just mostly time consuming. For this one. I think I want to hit this again to spin it. You'll notice we have this checkpoint that's locked. So one of these boxes will release a key, and if you do get that, you will get a checkpoint, so you can make it so, you know, you have a safety. I feel like this is not too bad, that I usually end up never using the checkpoint, but it's still nice to have just in case.
Yeah, I know later on there's like an even harder version of this. I think
this is the hardest one, but it has been a while since I've done all the levels, so I could be wrong.
I just remember one where you had to use like one of the options for like the harder weapons was like a sniper, and that, or no, it was the like pop gun that like shoots a burst, and it's the worst.
That's this one.
Okay, it is. Okay, yeah. I remember doing that and it having to take so long, just being so meticulous.
It's way worse if you use one of the other weapons because you don't. At least this one does afford you precision, at least.
Yeah.
Actually, this would be a good time if there's any information for our foundation, for our charity, if you want to go over that because again, there's literally not much to talk about for this stage.
Well, actually, we got 2 donations.
Oh, nice.
One donation from Big Squin, and it gets cut off, but for $61.95 with the message of 69, 69, 69. But it's fortunately that's not what it is anymore. We also got one from Farfanugan for the same amount. Nice cause to donate for. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you.
Shout out to Big Farf. But yeah, you know, Breast Cancer Research Foundation. It's great. $50 is an hour of research. We have a lot of research hours right now. Let me tell you. We're also currently the highest rated breast cancer charity in the events. Type in exclamation mark VCRF in the chat if you want to learn more.
And just so you guys know, there's our checkpoint, by the way. Which, you know what, I should grab just in case because I don't want to. On stream will be the time that I screw up big. But anyway, I use motion controls. I think I mentioned this earlier. So like I'm doing all the aiming by motion. I know not everyone is into motion, but I've heard even people who are not big on motion controls, they do agree Splatoon has some of the best motion controls that any game has ever had. The way it implements it is very good, and for a shooter to have, like, I feel like motion aiming is usually, like, if you have a mouse, that's great, but it's definitely better than, for me at least, using two sticks.
Yeah, it's definitely, like, surprisingly just really good, all things considered.
And it has plenty of, you can adjust it, there's plenty of adjustability for the sensitivity. So. We're starting to get a little late, so I'm feeling being a little bit more tired, so if I slur my words, I do apologize. We'll try and keep the energy up. You can wake me up by donating $8 and giving me an octopus fact. We got a lot of squid facts, give me some octopus facts.
Gotta wake him up inside. Come on.
Let's shock Odin with a giant amount by the time he wakes up.
Get a ridiculous number of guys. You know any oil princes? Call them up. Tell them to invest. Oh, good night, Zenobia. Thank you for modding the chat.
Yeah, anyone that does need to get to bed, I get it. It's late. Anyone that's been up this late, like, big props for anyone that's not normally up this late. And again, anyone that is, Night Crew represent. There's something just calming about the night, honestly. Nothing beats, by the way, when it's snowing out and it's nighttime and you know how snow kind of muffles sound a little bit? There's just something very peaceful of a snowy, silent night. It's very therapeutic.
Very aesthetic.
I know that's random, but, like, you know, that's the kind of thing I like about the night, is I like how calm and quiet it can be.
Very aesthetic. It's nice, relaxing. You just put on, like, a YouTube video of fire crackling.
Okay, what are we at? We gotta be getting close.
Looks like you just got that top bit left.
I think so. Which I think I might have to go the other side. Because I don't think I can reach that. Okay, yeah, so let's go.
Oh yeah, earlier when you said the things you're collecting are eggs, I'm pretty sure that they're supposed to be, like, salmon roe.
Yeah, because this, well, I think they're from Salmon Run. I think they were in Splatoon 1 as well, but they are utilized in Salmon Run, which is I think I talked about, for people who don't know Splatoon, I talked about the battle modes and stuff, but what I didn't talk about is there is a co-op mode, similar to, I assume, like, doesn't Left 4 Dead have, like, a zombie, mode where you're, like, a survival? That's basically what Salmon Run is. You're pretty much trying to survive while collecting golden eggs. You have to reach your goal in order to, in 3 rounds. It's very interesting, and it makes me optimistic of what they'll do for Splatoon 3, because I really hope Splatoon 3, because it's still on the Switch, really goes weird and wacky, honestly. And there we go.
Good job.
This might be one of the longer missions, but again, it's not because it's hard. Just tedious.
Okay, now do it again, but with the other one.
No, I am not ambitious enough to try and do all the weapons. Props to anybody who can, but some of them I think are ridiculous challenges for what weapon they choose as a challenging extra challenge.
Yeah, some of them are.
Okay, and there we go. And did we receive any donations?
Let's see. No new donations, but remember?
Okay.
Still gotta catch that Mewtwo, guys. Come on. And
we gotta catch Mewtwo, and we gotta get that donation goal.
Yeah.
You could use that to buy Octo Expansion, or at least part of it.
You could.
I'll let you do. I've probably been a little bit gun happy on the donations, but Like I said, time kind of loses its meaning once there's certain time at night where you just like lose track of what the meaning of time is. This sucks, by the way. I don't like I don't like this one. So what they did add is there's bosses in Splatoon 2 regular story mode, and they brought them back for Octo Expansion, but they're remixed. So normally you just fight this boss with I think just a gun, maybe a different weapon, but we are now fighting with the Inkjet. So it kind of changes it up. Last time I tried this as a practice, it went really well. We'll see how this goes. We are fighting a shower drain. Or a shower, but... the Octo Shower.
Being carried by 3 little bullets.
I mean, like, the thing is I am night shift, but for me... I'm very exhausted because I kind of watched too much of the marathon earlier today, as well as the fact that I did get my vaccination the other day, and I'm a little out of it. Like, my arm's a little sore, so I don't know if that's affecting my sleep patterns at all. It really shouldn't, but
Hey, good for you though.
on an average night, I would be wide awake. But I'm kind of at the point where I'm so tired, I'm actually awake.
Get that weird second windish thing.
Yeah. So here we have, your goal here is to just shoot down these Octo babies. I don't know what they're actually supposed to be. They're basically tentacles. But the aiming can be a little wonky at times. If I get really good, I can get like a bunch at once. But it's not always easy to do. And as you can see, I got damage, so I gotta be careful here. Okay, we're good for now, at least. Once you hit that tentacle, you get a checkpoint. So you don't the one thing is if you lose all your lives, you do have to, like, when you spend the points, that's only to maintain your checkpoints. If you decide to redo it because you don't have any points, you do have to start over from the beginning. But in general, I've never had an issue where me at least personally, has not had enough points to keep trying. And it just makes sense to keep trying from the checkpoint, unless you're like going for like a challenge or something. So he's now using a Octo Laser, and this laser can go through walls, so be careful. Technically, this is the only boss on the path that I'm going. We will see some more actually with the bonus levels, but this is the only boss you actually have to fight if you go on this path. Technically, you can avoid this path, but I'm not sure if that ends up putting you in the path of a boss. It might. Like there's multiple paths you can take to beat the game. I'm just going with the fastest route.
The first game too.
Wow.
There was also like the railings that were surrounding the arena to try to like get to that position.
Come on, there we go. Perfect.
First try.
Whatever, Dad. By the way, cool your jets. Some of these references are pretty, or not references, but some of these names are pretty funny. So this will actually net us our third thing.
Ooh. Getting close.
And we're not that far. And then again, because you guys met that donation goal earlier today, we're not, the fun doesn't stop once we actually beat the game. We still got more to do, but we are going to get the credits first, officially beat it, and then we will go back in and go for some other goodies. What was that?
How many more levels are you going to do?
So the plan, I guess I can say at this point. So I'm gonna do the rest to get the things, and then once we beat it, I'm gonna be focusing on the rails that we've already done and just clearing those to get all the memcake sets. Is kind of what I was planning. So we'll end up doing about, give or take, half the levels in the game. There's 80 levels in this game because 8. And ideally we should hit about at least half. And once you get 3 things, you actually get the ability. So if you know from the first game, you had your main character was Agent 3. You get to actually decide what they look like. Now, because we picked the girl, you guys picked the girl Octolane, we'll go with the girl squid as well. So that is it. Oh wait, hang on. I think I read the wrong one. The last one was better. Sorry. I can't read.
You're good.
Looking good. Alright, and we'll make Agent 3... we'll go a little darker. And we'll go pink eyes still. Because for breast cancer. Or breast cancer research. For the BC... for the foundation...
BCRA.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
No doubt.
You don't want to fight Agent 3 for one of the... You didn't want to fight Agent 3 for a bonus incentive?
I thought about it. I did think about it. Spoilers. But yeah, I did think about it.
It's a rough fight.
I don't think I've ever actually done it, but it's like I think I could if I tried enough times. It's definitely possible. It's just a little tricky. All right, so let's go talk to the cucumber dude here. In the meantime, have we gotten any donations in while we were drawing squids?
No more new donations, but still the nighttime.
This is
a little bit slow still.
This is we'll start to get some of the morning people here in a bit. I bet as people start to wake up. The early birds will cross over with the night owls. So we only have, I think, 2 more levels actually for the main game. Yes, the ceiling thing. We're getting the things, guys. That's all we're doing. Okay. So here, the floor is made of boxes, and you want to just be careful so that you don't fall on the floor.
Is this the only level with like some box pixel art that they made?
What do you mean on?
Well, because the stage is a blooper sprite.
Oh, if you don't count the dog, I actually should go back because I played a few of these levels, but the last few times I've come back and played this game, I just played like the shortest path or a few bonus ones. So I should go back someday and actually play all the levels. I was doing so well there, and we kind of screwed up, but we'll get it back here.
Remember, you got any squid facts and the octo facts? Put them in the chat. Put them in donations. Give it to them.
$1 or $8 if you want to be fun. I know I have the umbrella. I don't like using it here because a lot of times it just ends up being more of a hindrance because it ends up just destroying the boxes. So I'm not good enough to like, or not good enough, but like I know you can just use the umbrella and not release it, but using just the blaster is usually good enough for me, honestly. Z.
First try. Definitely.
Pretty much, yes. Running joke on my channel. A lot of times I play blind games on my channel, and the running joke is that it's always a first try, even when it's not. I feel like everyone has that joke, though, honestly.
It's a good one.
I got some CDs in the background. It's weird. People don't really collect CDs anymore. Like, records are now what's like. People will go back to because records are technically a higher quality, or they just have digital collection of music. I don't think anyone really gets. They still sell them, but like I don't know. I guess send in donations of $1. Tell me, do you collect CDs? The people want to know.
People have to know.
People have to know.
Are you CD people or are you vinyl people?
What was that?
Are you guys CD people or are you guys vinyl people? Instead of vinyl, they're still big boys.
Donate one for vinyl and 2 for CDs. Okay, that was not too bad. This section can be a little tough. Last time I did this, I got it first try. Let's see if we do that. All just timing, but you know how I am with the grind rails.
Channel your inner song.
And there we go. I think we're mostly on track. We did start this block a little late, so with my timer, I think we're mostly good. Factoring the breaks from what I was expecting, so we are moving right along to the end game of the main story because we are getting our last thing from the Smash and Dash station.
Yo, what is it gonna be?
Oh, it's gonna take us to the Promised Land. That's what we were told. We're going to the Promised Land because, as we all know, telephones don't lie.
Sure. There's a reason people don't use payphones anymore. They were too powerful. They had stuff.
I love this music that plays whenever you beat the when you get a thing, at least. And you can see here it's actually on the train. I'm sure people noticed because I picked up the big ones first, but... Whoop, there it is. You have found the final thing. I am like totes impressed. I was not sure you had the air to pull it off. I will now guide you to the Promised Land. Let us bounce to the ounce. Alright, we ready? Yes, let's go.
Are you ready, Chad?
Are you ready to ascend to the higher plane? For sure. The Promised Land awaits. Are you ready to join something bigger than yourselves? If you put it that way, I'm out. Okay. Congratulations, number 10008. The door to the Promised Land will now open. What could this be? It's a magical transportation device. So you step in right inside. Here we go. Don't be shy. Home sweet home. Here we come. Wait a second. Is it just me, or does that kind of look exactly like a blender? Oh, yeah, hold up. This is just got seriously sketchy. Yeah, so, we were basically collecting our own demise. So that's it, guys. The end. Post your Octoling smoothie recipes in chat. But it's fine. The day is saved thanks to Agent 3. Holy mackerel, we made it. Booyah, man, that was quite close. Sweet, the distress signal worked. Agent 3, is that really you? Where have you been? No way, this is who you've been looking for? Aw, fish sticks, this ain't good. Agent 3 is out cold. Hey, what's that? Oh wow, I think that might be an employee model CQ80. Whoa. Give me a second here. Yeah, Marina can just hack any... Marina's like the tech expert. So we now know how to actually get out of here. For starters, it looks like you'll want to head up through the whole Agent 3 main. I should wait here until Agent 3 wakes up. No squids left behind. You go on ahead. Alright, and we're heading into the final phase of the story mode. We got a few levels here before we finish, and then again, we'll do the extra bonus levels. With all that story stuff, do we any updates, Meech, as far as donations or incentives?
Nope, nothing new still, but you know,
Okay.
don't worry too much. If you could remember, any amount to donate is a good amount. And even if you can't, just being here, good.
Yeah, spread the word. Just being here this late at night, I probably am going a little ham on when it comes to the donations, but you know, I'm just really excited to be helping out for this charity.
Yeah.
So as you notice, because in all the normal test tube or test situations, we didn't have any guns. We still don't have a gun. We never had a gun. We just got it through the various test stations. So we have this Metal Gear style stealth section that you can technically in some cases just like blitz if you really want to, like this. Well, not if you're dumb. To be fair, it would have been part squid smoothie and part octopus smoothie. Would have been a blend.
If that old man tasted that.
You are right, he is a cuttlefish, not a squid. Post your cuttlefish facts. So this has got very Portal vibes, I feel. The whole escaping a test center. Especially because like you've done everything by the book and then suddenly you're breaking free. It's definitely got that vibe to it.
Just getting the
Oh. We're fine, everything's fine.
Portal 3 crossover. Can someone say calamari? It says that. I said it. You happy? Man, that sniper was not a very good shot.
No, I was... It worked out, but... I was also a little bit too hectic, honestly. I'm very bad at stealth. I'm very impatient, so a lot of times I just say screw the stealth, and I just run. I assume for a speedrun, typically you wanna, like, if you were actually doing a speedrun, you would wanna, like, just rush it, because it's not that hard to rush these segments. Okay, let me just wait for him to pass. And there we go. Now, you guys ready for some great music? Okay. So we still don't have a weapon. if we make use of this Octo Stamper, I think, and we grab this key, we can hit the switch, and we still don't have a weapon, but we have a new path. I thought I could maybe go between them, but it didn't really work out. Okay. It's fine. This is why we wear armor. I don't know what I was doing there. I think I didn't even need the bonus stuff there. Now you'll notice here you'll have a percentage whenever you lose here. When you do have enough failures, you do have the option to just skip this section. Because like unlike the rest of the game where it does allow you to like choose which levels you want to beat to get to the end, for anyone that like has trouble with this and still wants to beat the game, you know, they do allow you to just be like, alright, you can just skip it. But you can refuse to do that. Like I said earlier, I really do appreciate that they allow, like, not that I have a problem with Super Guide functions in games, but I do definitely appreciate that this game has a unique way of allowing people to still beat a game without just skipping the level for them in most cases, which I appreciate. And we will, yeah. We now have some bombs. These are because I use the Splatter Shot Jr. for like all multiplayer. These bombs are the best. Nothing's more satisfying than taking someone else out with one of these bombs.
You get that timing.
Now that we have our own ink. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just saying you get that timing just right. It feels so good.
Yeah. They're my favorite bomb. They're just better than the other. I mean, the other ones are probably like better if you're good at them, but I don't know. This is way more satisfying regardless of anything else.
Yeah, also, apparently these big old Stampy boys are called, just called Octo Searchers.
Ah, that's not nearly as interesting.
Not really.
I think there is an Octo Stamper, but it might be a boss, actually.
Wasn't it one of those, isn't there like smaller versions of them, too?
There are, but I don't know if those are called something else either. I assume the small ones were called, like, I don't know, Octo Stampees or something. Baby stamps. So yeah, the song is called Nasty Majesty. It was used in the trailers for this expansion, and it is very good. I don't even think it's the best. It's not the best song in this expansion, but that's how good the soundtrack for this expansion is. We now finally have a gun.
No more running and hiding.
You think we go after this thing now that we have a gun? And technically you could for, I think, some bonus stuff. But there's really no reason to. Just go up here. Now, see, these might look like grind rails, but they're not. We didn't see many of these. These are in the original Splatoon game. Are these rails? The grind rails were added for Splatoon 2. They both appear in this game, but you can't like get out of your squid form while in those rails. Otherwise, you'll just pop out.
We did get a Squidward fact in the donations.
Ooh, nice. What do we get?
From Not Fajita, 420. Squidward fact. In Spain and Latin America, his name is Calamardo. That is because, in Spanish, squid is calamar, and Edward is Eduardo. Squidward fact. All that water.
Yeah, squids and octopuses apparently cannot go in the water. It's bad for them. That's too short.
away all this water. Stay hydrated, everybody.
This is a very cool looking area, by the way. Just the floating boxes of like with octopus technical guys in them. I don't know, just something about it. It's aesthetically very interesting. Really? Just wait, okay. Oh no! The telephone's still alive! I mean, also, the telephone was alive.
But how could the telephone be alive?
You say alive or alive, because both apply here.
Yes.
Oh! I thought I saved myself there. Yeah, you can. There's Metal Gear references here. 8! That almost looked cool, but I'm getting a little tired here, so let me just focus.
Very tricky to platform up falling platforms.
Yeah, this can be a little tricky.
You get those jumps in the right angles.
But I think getting back actually is a little harder. Alright, we are heading into more of this. I thought this was the final section. We still have more.
How many seconds?
Maybe they don't say final. Do they not say final checkpoint in this section? They might not. Also, if anyone has any unique octopus or squid emotes, or even just the standard ones, I want to see some spam in chat for those, because we're heading into the end game, so we want to get heavy octopus spam.
Fortunately, we have to get those.
Go. Moving into the intestinal phase. This is I like this section actually a lot. It really makes you feel like a super spy.
It really makes you feel like Batman.
And these are just high pressure ink, but they are basically just lasers. I can skip this. Who needs skill when you can just do this? I should just jump through them. Actually, that might be another one I can choose. The section's not actually that hard. I'm just kind of I'm getting hit with my. I need to get in my 4th wave of of being awake
or being 4th wave.
Yeah, the 4th wave. 4th wind, not 4th wave. Whatever. Waves are just the wind of the sea.
Ocean facts.
Ocean facts. Not too slow. Yeah, this is Off the Hook that's singing, so I don't think they point out yet, but they eventually will say that, like, or they may have already said it, but basically, because they're the Squid Sister, or they're, well, they're not Squid Sisters, they're Off the Hook. Squid Sisters was the first game, but anyway, they're singers. So we're actually hearing their music from the surface. Is apparently what's happening. So you know you're getting closer. The more music you hear. I went the wrong way. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I think the next section is the one that's going to give me some trouble. Just for being a little drowsy. It's a good thing I'm not a little hypno. I know, that was a horrible pun, I'm sorry. Or not pun, but it's a horrible joke. If you guys want some good jokes...
donate them now.
Donate squid puns. I'm gonna make squid puns happen. So I got a new song. I don't like this section that much because I'm not great at controlling the inkjet. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, I always forget that this is... Yeah, you have to equip it here. For some reason, my brain just doesn't register that that's what you need to do until I'm like, oh, what do I do? Oh, that. Even though I know that's what you do, I just forget every single time. For anyone that's coming in, that's waking up, hello, welcome to the late night stream. It's starting to become the early morning stream. Soon the birds will be singing. We are just wrapping up with the main story, but we are still not done. This block goes until 6:30. What do we have actually up next on the schedule?
Up next is Math with Sonic Riders.
This stream keeps going all weekend until Sunday. It's non-stop. Speaking of non-stop, donate now and post your favorite Hamilton song. You can go all night.
This is a break.
I mean, I can't go all night because I eventually have to stop, but... Okay, I think I want to go down here. The thing with these fences, if you notice, when you get on them, you can't actually inkjet with them. You just walk on them. So you can kind of use this to your advantage in some cases as well. And you can immediately get out of the inkjet by squid forming. Which can be useful at times. Well, I guess, okay, squid forming, octo forming, because we're an octoling. Before anyone's like, actually, you're an octopus, you're right, I am.
Same difference, it's fine.
Well, if you give us some squid and octopus facts, we would learn the difference.
Send your donations in now.
$1 donation for every squid. Well, no, actually, that would be me giving you squid facts. I don't know squid facts.
Your donations
I'm
help
sorry,
educate the
I'm a
chat.
sham. Yeah, I believe this song is called Shark Bites. Okay.
I do like how in this level you like slowly open up the entire thing.
Yeah, this is a cool section. I'm just not. I just get confused with this section. I guess is the big thing.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
We're mainly collecting those laser pointers or whatever they are. Can I get it? No. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Okay. Do I have to? Oh, I have to redo that, don't I? Did I hit that? No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't do that. I should have saved some of the checkpoints because that'll make this easier, but oh well.
Do you want to take a break in 8 minutes?
I will finish this. Let me finish this level first, and then I'll let you guys. I'll let them know. I'll let them know. Okay.
Gotcha.
But yeah, thank you for the. I was thinking. I saw the time. I was thinking. Okay. Okay. I'm so lost right now. That is a checkpoint, but I didn't get anything. Did I already activate that checkpoint? I can't tell. No, I must have. Oh, there's a checkpoint right there. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Yeah, we need to collect these things to get something. Specifically that orb. You see that glowing energy orb? An important creature, I guess, in this world is the Zapfish families. They power up Squid Society, I guess. And I think that is like a baby one, I think. No, 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 no. I went all the way to the beginning. The worst part is, while I'm bad at this, the next section might be worse. It varies. I'm sometimes good at it, but I'm lost again. This is where it's almost 5 a.m. It starts to show. Again, I'm usually a night guy, but my sleep was a little whack, so I hope you guys have been enjoying. I hope I've been very entertaining, or I hope. And we're having fun tonight, or this morning, raising money for charity. Speaking of, just an update because it has been a while. Did we anything to report?
Nothing to report yet. Still gotta, still have the Mewtwo incentive. Gotta get $250 more, so we catch Mewtwo with Pokemon Fire Red. If you want to donate, type !donate in the chat. We are supporting BCRF. They are breast cancer research facility. Also. They are the brain. Jeez. BCRF is the highest rated breast cancer charity in the US. $50 funds, 1 hour of research. you want to learn more about them, type !B0 in the chat. Everybody's already done quite a great job.
Yeah, we've raised quite a bit in one day, and we still have 2 more days to go. And this is actually an appropriate color for breast cancer research charity stream. So, just need 2 more. I know where one is because I saw it. Okay, one's down there, and then the other one was over here. And there's a checkpoint here, so that's actually good to go here. If I can, I'd like to do this. Did I not hit it? Did I really not hit that? I call shenanigans there. Well, maybe we should go over to this one then, just because I know it's not too bad to get this one. Alright, there's only one left. You can get a little bit of a jump that'll help you out here. If you notice, like, me pressing, I press the B button, I get a little bit of boost. That gives me a little bit of leeway here. Okay. I did hit that one at least this time, and that will actually activate this inkjet, which will let us go back up, and we'll get our last laser after we take out these 2 Octo dudes. As long as I'm not dumb. There we go. Alright, so the Zapfish or whatever is now in the sky. And we are actually done with this section. And I think I will take a quick break here, probably the last break of my session, because we'll wrap up this story mode really shortly after I get back, and then we'll get to the extra levels. So let me just wait for it to be able to pause here. We are going to have a defend the orb section coming up here, so get hyped for that, but let me go ahead real quick here and pause. This is the problem with having breaks, is you kind of lose your flow, but I mean, it helps because you need water to live. I also need to plug in, with my current setup, I actually am looking at chats and stuff on a portable tablet device, so I had to plug that in to charge that up. It's running just a little bit low. So looking at the timer, we are at 2 hours and 19. When I did a practice run, I beat, and I know, like, this is not a speed run. You can do this entire thing way faster than I'm doing it. But I did 2 hours and 50 minutes, so let's see if we can at least beat that time. And we're on pace to do so.
Get that new PB.
Well, I don't know if it's, I guess it's a PB, but... Now, you want to see me actually smash a PB, hopefully. You'll want to tune in Sunday.
Yo.
For my Donkey Kong Country 3 Warpless any percent speed run, and we also have Donkey Country 2 tomorrow as well, or today, I guess. It's pretty much morning at this point.
Time is wild.
What is time?
I mean, really?
I'm not really a big coffee person. I will drink it, but I'm just naturally I have a lot of energy, and that kind of helps out, honestly. I'm expending my reserves. Like I'm almost reached my limit. Probably after this, I will crash. So.
Fun fact: I've never had coffee.
It's like, I don't know. I know some people like the flavor of it, and I respect that. I'm not really big on it, honestly. I'd rather have tea. Tea's good.
Chat, what's your preference of your caffeine consumption? Let's know.
Or we can even go with what is your breakfast of choice? It's not breakfast time for anyone that's having shout out to breakfast. Donate with a $1 donation for what is your favorite breakfast food? Let us know.
Personally, I like a nice omelet, some toast maybe.
I am known in my community as the really hates egg guys. I respect other people who like them, but like breakfast for me is always shot because I just don't like eggs. So like that's half of all breakfast foods. I just don't like the. I'll admit I don't mind things that have eggs in them, but it's scrambled eggs especially I don't like. I don't know, something about the texture of it just does not sit well with me. But like I've had quiche. Quiche is very good because it mixes up the eggs enough. And I think I would probably maybe like an omelet, depending on how it was cooked. This actually did not go too bad. So if you guys want to do that $100 to lower the goal, you don't have that much longer. So, and anyone that's in chat has a chance to win. It's like there's no donations. Just anyone in chat has a chance to win as long as we meet the goal. So,
come on, chat. He's close to finishing. You can do it. If you're just waking up, wake everybody else up. Get them in here.
Be glad I didn't have my original goal of 8. That's what I really wanted, but...
Well, very fitting. It might have had to been a bit later in.
Yeah, I know. I thought about doing but I was gonna do like if we reach it, I would sing a parody that I wrote of "Hooked on a Feeling" but with Splatoon lyrics. But I guess we will never see that. Will never see the light of day now. Probably for the best.
But maybe next year. Looks at camera.
Stack 2, Revenge of the Stack.
Gamers, we heard you.
All right. So looks like we're free. And Pearl and Marina are coming to save us, so we're home free. Looks like.
Oh, yo. Is it now okay time for some donations?
Yeah, as long as we're gonna have story stuff quick. But yeah, go ahead real quick.
Real quick. Power to Squids, $5. Did you know that the Giant Squid and Mega Freak 400 have two things in common? Both have 3 hearts and both take way too long to drink water. Another one from Summer B76 with $64.16.
Oh wow!
She's the leader of the Octolings. You know her well. She's finally back to shoot some thugs. Her inky gun can fire in spurts. If she shoots you, it's gonna hurt. Huh! Callie Squid. Thank you. So hey now, reach that new goal.
Yeah, did we reach was that 100 total?
Yep, we're now at $7,105.
Nice. So if we can get 88 before the end of this block, and keep in mind this block goes until 6:30 EDT, so another hour and a half ish. If we can get another $88, we will have that donation, or we'll have that giveaway after this block is done. So speaking of squids, by the way, we are fighting Agent 3. And you have a remix of Splat Attack that is being played. This battle is pretty cool. I am doing very badly. very, very badly right now. And as we alluded to earlier, there is a variation. If you do all the levels in the game, there is a variation of this battle that is way harder. But it is cool for anyone that likes, you know, I have a friend who's really big into Dark Souls, right? And what he likes about the game is when they have fights that are like player battles between the players. And that's what this is. This is very much like just playing online a little bit, honestly. I misread what the face was there. But welcome, anyone that's waking up. You are just in time for the ending of Octo Expansion, but we still have the bonus levels because we reached that donation incentive. And you are just in time for awesome music and weirdness. If you know nothing about Splatoon 2 or Octo Expansion or anything, you're going to be in for a treat. Because you're going to have no idea what's going to be going on in the next few seconds. To be fair, even if you did, you probably would still have no idea what's going to be going on. It's pretty wild. Okay, I gotta focus here.
Yeah, this boss fight's rough.
I'm part of it as I am. I mean, it's an excuse. I'm tired, but it's definitely not helping anything here.
I mean, them getting all of the like specials from Splatoon 1 and you don't get anything is ooh.
Usually if you're just quick enough on the draw, you're fine. The problem is I'm just being very sloppy with my movements. There we go. So now I think this will go to the... Yeah. So for this one... Nice. Okay, we're almost there.
You got this.
I just need my shield to okay, there we go. So we're gonna do a bunch of this splashdown. I don't really explain a lot of the specials, but I feel like they're mostly explanatory. Like, you can pretty much tell what splashdown does. And done.
Nice.
As you can tell, something was possessing this poor squid. Also, I love that Captain Cuttlefish icon here is upside down. Alright, before we head into endgame, is it just any updates on the... Did we reach the Mewtwo goal?
No, we're still only at 105, so remember, if you want the chance for there to be a raffle for a Nintendo eShop card, you gotta get to 7,188, I believe.
Yeah, no, well, another 80.
Cents.
If we hit the 100, another $88 basically. Well, not 88 cents, but like. But yeah, just go all 8. So $88. We'll reach that before the end of this block. But also the Mewtwo goal, definitely want to reach that. And when you do donate, make sure you can select the donation. You can select the poll, which right now there's no poll going on because it's still the Octoling poll, which is no longer relevant because we already chose the goal. And you can put your the money as well to the target, which right now is Mewtwo, as well as if there's any rewards. You can do all 3 of them for 1 donation. So don't always keep that in mind when you donate, so you can make the most of your donation. But we are out in the light. We are done. We beat the game, guys. We got the helicopter coming to save us. It's a concert. Pearl Marina.
What could go wrong?
And we get some rap here. Also, I don't think I mentioned it, but my icon that's on the screen, if you guys like that one, they're my emotes that I have for my channel. So I hope you guys do appreciate that. They're The origin story of that is I worked with my good friend Shadow XLI, who was in CSS. I worked with him on a fan game, and I made sprites, not great sprites, but in our community that we have, we've popularized. Those got very popular. The ghost emotes. So I made them my sub emotes, and anyone that said anything great about them, thank you so much. I wasn't really around when people were at the beginning. I wasn't looking at chat, so. But yeah, plot twist. We have this random being that was created by humans. This mesh, this android kind of like similar to Cell. He's organic android that wants to take the best things to make a new creature because it doesn't think the squids are worthy because of their fighting and all that stuff. So they're going. Commander Tartar wants to destroy all of Inkopolis. If you had any doubt that Splatoon was post-apocalyptic, here it is. Humans are extinct in the Splatoon world.
Also, we got a $5 donation from SilverStar65. For the squids and the octopi out there, also incoming fly Octofly, because this part of the game is super hype.
This is very hype. He is not wrong. Also, get ready for like the funniest thing. I love Marina's laptop here. It's incredible. Her diagram, like, just amazing. This looks like it might actually be Photoshop, or maybe it's MS Paint, but like the point is we need to cover it in ink to prevent it from charging up because it's using solar energy. So they're gonna plant all these big bombs, and we need to activate these small bombs so that we can make the whole thing covered up and prevent doom. And this is really like the Octo Expansion is what made me like Pearl Marina. They have much more personality than
Kelly and Marie.
I forgot their names. Kelly and Marie. I don't have a problem with them, but like I don't know. I didn't like Pearl Marina at first, but this won me over. And plus their chat log, which I didn't really look at, but it's got some good stuff in there.
I like how the Pearl was so well drawn. The rest was so.
I know. And we got a turf war. I love it when they like with the Ancient 3 getting defeated. They reference the multiplayer a little bit here. Keep in mind this is a DLC expansion, so you actually do get a reward if we beat this. You'll see. You get a reward for beating it. Plus the story itself is expansion. It was only $20. It probably should have just been the main story of the game from the beginning and not had what the story mode they had. But I think it's well worth it. Like, as you've seen so far, there's a lot of creative levels, and we will see more once we finish this. We're going to go back into the train, the subway, and we'll see some more creative levels before we wrap up. But first, we got to save the world. And this song is very good.
Before we save the world, remember, $78.88 can get you a nice $15 Nintendo eShop card.
Well, and you have until 6:30 for that.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you don't have to do it. Yeah.
But like,
I wanted the 100 was just to lower the amount. So, because the original amount I had was like 7,400 or 7,400 or something. So.
But like they could.
If we reach that, that would be incredible as well. But I think I've lost my path here. A little bit. It's such a cool like idea for a final boss, honestly, because the stage is the boss. I think I want to go here. Yep. They do have the grind rails. As you know, I'm not great with the grind rails, so it's just easier to just do this, honestly. Well, not that. Don't fall off. but it's just easier to just walk because you can still reach it from up here. That's all of that. I will give that this is less cool. Is that not hitting? Come on. Ah. Okay, we can still do this. Not if I keep going at this rate, though. Come on.
Oh, no. Big donate.
It's not over yet. Oh, go ahead and read them while I
Good.
doom the planet.
XX Dragon Ball Z. Can't quite read the rest, but 189.99 donation.
Oh, wow.
Hope this amount helps out. Would donate more, but I'm a bit restricted on some money for the time being. Hope everything is going well with the marathon, and y'all smash that goal before the end. Thank you very much for that huge donation.
Thank you so much, DP. We really appreciate it. That'll go for a good cause. Speaking of good causes, the world is doomed.
And with that also got us the Pokemon Red Catch Mewtwo goal.
Dude, so we got, Mewtwo has been caught. Well, not caught. He will be caught. Tomorrow, I think, is when that will be going on.
Yeah. I think I'm
tomorrow morning, so.
Yeah, I'm announcing for the beginning of that. Featuring Power to Mario, currently in the chat.
Yeah, you'll definitely want to check out that block. Shout out to Power to Mario. He's been practicing very hard on his speedrun for Pokemon. So you won't want to miss out that if you are going to be up that early. And some of you probably will be if you're up this early. I can do this. This is not that bad. To some extent, it was nice to show what happens if the world is destroyed. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta see what happens when everyone dies.
It was all planned.
It's all planned.
No segment.
I did it on purpose.
It's manipulating RNG. It's fine.
Hey, I can still get a PB. Like a PB still.
There's the potential.
I guess I'll count down for the timer, by the way, because technically beating this, I have the extra levels, but as far as the timer's concerned, technically beating this would count. So once I actually succeed, I'll say in time. So
get ready on that time.
I just have to basically just not doom the world. So this is how you're supposed to do that if you're not a weenie. Just use the grind rails. I just didn't trust myself. Let's not fall into the water. Let's just use the grind rails. It's not that hard. If you miss one, it just throws off your groove a bit. You know what I'm saying?
It ruins your flow.
Yeah. If you keep your flow, then you're more than good on it. Okay. We can hit that one. Cool. I think we're on good pace to actually do it this time because we got plenty of time left. We have 6 more blue ones to hit to cover the Statue of Liberty. Or should I say the Statue of Squibberty?
Squitter, squiddle-ditter.
One more, and time. Well, okay, wait. Oh, I still gotta wait for the timer to go out. Never mind. Not and time. And not time. I thought it ended when you... No, you had to wait for the timer to actually run out.
It's goof. It's a joke.
I mean, I can just look at the screen for the countdown technically. And time.
There you go.
So 10 minutes better.
Nice.
And that's with sleep deprivation.
That was the key the whole time.
The song is amazing. For anyone that's seeing Splatoon for the first time, like, this game is, you know, people are like, why do people like this game so much? Like, it's easily one of Nintendo's best new IPs, like, easily. There's a reason it's so popular. And this ending is great here. Pearl showing why she's one of the best characters. I like that the speaker gets a crown. Post your speakers in chat. Everyone, put your hands in the air. This is referencing the multiplayer with the meter for who had the most turf inked, and we won because we just blew up the statue. Everyone turn their heads upside down to read this. I'm not reading it. Good luck. Yeah, when people say Octo Expansion is really good, like, it really is. It's so good. I like the Splatoon 1's first story, and I didn't like Splatoon 2's story mode, as I said earlier, because it was mostly a rehash of Splatoon 1, but it didn't really add anything new besides, like, you know, it had stuff from the Splatfest that was affecting it, but other than that, it didn't really, it just felt like another hassle for me. But this, you know, this is the definitive Splatoon 2 story mode, and I'm very much looking forward to Splatoon 3 and seeing what they do for that story mode. So we will watch the credits. We're not done, but this song is good. We got time. We still got another hour, and we'll get to some of the extra levels that you didn't need to beat the game. Because you did reach that donation goal. But first, we will watch the credits, because this song is also really good. So while this is going on, is there any updates that we need to do, Mish?
Not since our big dono, but remember,
Okay.
we are donating for BCRF, Breast Cancer Research Foundation. They're a great charity. They are the top, or the... Let me just use the cheat sheet real quick. Adjust glasses. The highest rated breast cancer charity in the US. $50 funds is 1 hour of research. Again, you can always type in !BCRF in the chat to learn a bunch more.
And we did reach, I think we said this already, we reached our eShop card, so after this, when Odin is back, we'll have a giveaway, so as long as you are in the area, or in the chat, as long as you're in my house, no, as long as you're in the chat, you'll have a chance to participate. Anyone is eligible for it. I will try to stay up until that is taken care of, just so I know the results of that. But that is coming up. We've already met the Mewtwo goal. So for now, just chill and listen to this music. Again, we've reached 7,000. We only have 3,000, less than 3,000 before we hit our big 10,000 goal. In day one, technically, like we haven't hit 24 hours yet. So that's incredible. Big thanks to everyone. Everyone, pat yourselves on the back, give yourselves a hand, post an octopus because I'm still not done with octopuses.
Give us your facts. Give us your jokes.
Yeah, for anyone that came in late, if you do a small donation like $1, Mish will read a octopus pun. I want octopus puns or squid puns or octopus facts or squid facts if you know any. Just for something fun. Every little bit counts, so you know, just a $1 donation, and you get your squid pun. You get to show your squid humor. So.
Got any good puns? Send them our way. Yeah, there's like all the donation goals have been met. There's no more right now. What do we do?
We'll be having more targets will be added coming soon, as well as a new poll, because the one that's on there is currently not relevant, because again, you guys chose the girl. I knew everyone would choose the girl, because everyone loves the Inkling girl and Octoling girl more, and I can't blame them. Woomy is very good. But yeah, once we get once the night crew is done, I believe we'll probably have some new stuff come up. So stay tuned for that. We definitely have more incentives to come.
Nice sunrise as you fly back to civilization.
This game is just so... its soundtrack is so good. What is Octogirl? What does the octopus say?
I don't actually know.
Don't say ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. So, by beating Octo Expansion, you do unlock the ability to play as an Octoling. They have no advantage. It's just, you know, you get new hairstyles, you get round ears. You know, it's cool. Something different. Now, I am actually playing on a third file. You can, basically, if you want to play it again, you can just make a new file, new profile on your Switch and play it again. So, at this point, I've unlocked it a few times. But, like, this is not my main file. You'll see here, like, I have no clothes. I'm wearing, like, the vanilla, well, this is the Octoling, but, like, the vanilla outfit and stuff. But we are not done. We're going back to the subway. Woomy is what the... So, you know how the characters will speak gibberish? Woomy is the noise that when, like, I think certain actions, like the Squid Girl will go woomy, and the internet latched onto it as, like, such a cute thing. Because they all say, like, you know, random gibberish words, and that one just came out, and they're like, everyone was like, yeah, so good.
That's the one.
Alright, so once you beat it and go back, you actually get a little bit of continuation here. So, you can still do all the levels here for some reason. I mean, obviously because gameplay, but like story-wise, doesn't really make sense. I guess C. Cucumber was just doing his job. He really was. He just all he knows is driving a train. But we can now get some prizes from our points. And you can also get some coins, I think, that will give you more points. But what we're actually going to focus on here is we still have Isopadre. And as you know, I mentioned we had these mem cakes. Oh yeah, he's going to mention the coins here. So they get you more, the mem medals, I think, give you more points, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly. But the mem cakes, as you can see here, we've gotten some. We're going to try and complete some of these sets here. So... let us just start out. And I'm going to start out with... Let me hope... I want to start with a really cool one. Yeah, this one is very... I think this one is very cool. I want to make sure to show this one off for sure. But this line is one of the lines we're going to work on.
The mem case are definitely just like those like character eraser things that they use.
Yeah, totally. And what we got in the background for this stage, I can't actually... Oh, they're like keychains. No, they're light keychains, like flashlights. So this is really cool. I want to show this off. So you see the 8 balls. Guess what this is? I'll see how good I do with this, but it's just such a cool idea. I'm like, this is so cool. Ow, that was not great.
Oh yeah, the billiards level, that's right. But it's like trick shots.
Don't worry, we still have ink, but unfortunately, my issue is, I think I might have to reset this one. I'm not good at pool. I don't know the math. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, there's no way I can make this at this point. But this is a cool, like, it's not it's a little tricky, but it's such a cool idea.
Yeah, they did a lot of nice, just unique ideas for all of the things in this game. All the levels.
Now, I'm already screwing that up. In theory, this isn't that hard. In theory, it's not that hard because if you hit it at the right angle, you can get like all like that set right there. That set of 4 can pretty much be hit in like one go. It's just you gotta get the angle right. You gotta know the math on it and not do that.
Got any geometrists in chat? You guys know math?
That's better. Can I make use of this? And that didn't really help. I'm not sure if I can actually do it at this point.
How many?
No, see, the Octolink kind of says Woomy. It's not Woomy, it's Wommy, though.
They took one of the O's and put in their
know.
name. It's fine.
Yeah. Post your Wommies in the chat. Okay. I think I can do this if I'm very careful here. Problem is, I don't think I want to have it at full blast, but...
You only get the 1 refill on this level?
There we go. Yeah, you only get the 1 refill, but you have plenty to do it if you're good. And we were. We did it. Yeah, I wanted 8s. We got 9. All right, so let's just go ahead and continue on the great path. So we got listen to it, Howl and Roar, Goose Station, which I think is a reference to Top Gun. I think. Let's actually do this one first, only because I have to do the pink line anyway. So we're not gonna do every level. Hopefully, assuming I have enough time. For my block, I'm trying to get 40 levels done. Technically, we did start a little bit late, so I don't know if that would be a factor, if we could go a little overtime, but we'll see how it goes.
You get these levels first try, you won't even need the extra try.
That's the thing. If I'm good, I can do even more levels. But this is what the people paid for. They paid for these extra levels, so... I would love to do all of them, but there's no way I would have enough time for all of them, unfortunately. This song also, I don't think you were here when it was playing before in the car wash, but it's very good. Oh wait, okay, right. So the thing here is that there's a lot of like turning things. You just gotta be careful of your position here. And if you're careful, you'll be fine. Did I not hit it? Oh, really? No! No! I thought for sure I hit it. This level's not too bad, at least. Most of these bonus levels are actually not that hard, so I should be able to get through a good chunk of them. In my practice, I was able to do, like, a good set of lines within an hour. A little behind time, but again, I think actually it ends up evening out with when it comes to like the start time for this. So I'm not too worried about it.
You got this.
I mean, technically, I got a 10-minute PB. You can get a 10-minute PB on this set too. Speaking of peanut butter, send your donations with your favorite use of peanut butter.
Send those $1 donations. Tell us how you like your peanut butter.
Yeah, anything you want to be read in chat? Any fun things? Feel free to send a $1 donation. You know, every bit counts, and it's just fun. Keeps me awake.
I'll read it. I'll even do a silly voice, maybe, if you do it. Why not?
Or singing.
Or singing. You could send me more DK rap, I guess. Your own parody of it.
Okay, what am I doing here? Oh. This is why I need sleep. I'm not a fan of the charger. I'm not good at the charger. If squids were meant to be snipers, they would, I don't know, finish that sentence for me.
Alright, chat, then send in your donations.
Finish that sentence.
We were talking about geometry earlier.
Oh, I need to take a nap.
You guys did good in English class and just your sentences.
Hang on.
I'm hanging.
Closer. Love those hook shot things. There we go. Okay. Too cool for school. Slap Who remembers slap bracelets?
Y'all remember going to book fairs and getting slap bracelets? Book fairs still exist.
But no, as much as we joke, you know, whatever you're able to give, if you're not able to give, it's totally understandable. I don't want anyone to feel pressured to, like, give their life savings. But anyone that has been able to donate, we really appreciate it. And, you know, I'm mostly just joking around a little bit, you know. So I hope everyone realizes that. I'm not trying to.
It's just memes.
Oh wait, I know what I have to do here. Not that. They literally tell you make good use of your special and your subs. Ow. Hang on, if I go like there we go.
Man, that flatboard's really slapping you around.
Oh, this is the slap bracelet station.
There is no false advertising, I guess.
Really? I think here I want to go like this. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, nothing. This... I'm already going too slow, I think. Oh, just in time. That was not what you're supposed to do, by the way.
I mean, if it worked, then it was.
Well, no, not... Wait a second. That also is not... I'm jumping the gun here. I'm still jumping the gun. It's fine, it's fine. We got points for a reason.
It's something like in a terrarium dome or something like.
I didn't really play Terraria, so I honestly.
Well, terrarium.
Oh wait, Oh, yeah. No, I would agree with you on that.
Like you're also like kind of underwater by the looks of it. Since it's like seaweed, but there's also fish flying everywhere. Like, what is happening?
The backgrounds in this are really true. That's why I said it's really good for an overnight stream. It's got some very like late night energy, I feel. All right. So let us continue on the gray path. Do not miss your chance one-shot station. This theoretically should be not hard.
You only need one shot. It says so.
Okay, I believe it's the bottom one. Wow. Also, that's also the joke, is that anytime you fail, the guy just blows you up. Is pretty funny.
Just mercilessly just end you.
They'll tell me in a second if it's not the bottom one, or if it is the bottom one. It might be the middle one, but I think it's the bottom. I need to get it like straight in the middle. I think is what I need to do. So we'll just wait until it gets back. Yeah.
Just a timing thing. I also do like that.
I'm too far.
Also, something that I just noticed that I like is that they also like give you little like training dummies to test out the weapons in the starting area.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can pick a weapon and then test it out. And if you don't like it, you can pick a different weapon.
Sure.
This one, arguably, the checkpoint's not really worth it. I just don't feel like having to squid jump back in. Wait, I'm like, that was a shot.
Got a 420 donation from Peanut Buddy. I like to cover my body in peanut butter and yell at the ducks at my local pond. The cops aren't a fan of me. Well, hey, we're a fan of you, you know?
Thank you so much for the donation. Really? Also, look at those controllers in the background.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. But thank you so much for the donation. Not so much thank you for the too much information, but okay, let me see. That is rail D. So we got 3 more for that. So we want to go. Yeah, this will count. Okay. Heads up, missiles above, ink from above station, dodge missiles to get the goal. I don't think this one's bad. I love when Sea Cucumber just does random crap like whatever he was doing there.
Wonder if he survived the apocalypse of Splatoon 3.
I don't know. It seems like they're pretty happy. Also got GameCubes in the background.
This truly is the
GameCube
gamer
is
line.
retro now, guys. Okay, so we need this guy to bust open these crates here. Maybe, come on. This song is not heard much, by the way. Like, at least on the stages that I've done, like, I think this might be the only stage that we hear this song. I'm sure there's more stages. Ow. I'm sure there's more stages with it, but not the ones I picked.
It might be because of the background.
I don't think because they're always a different background, right? I think.
Well, I mean, just saying, because it is like the only. This is the only one with this background, really. That might be
true,
one.
yes. Just get my shield back, please. Okay, no, I guess we're not allowed to have shields anymore. Come on.
Alright, so which one of the little ghosts is me and which one is you?
I usually like to go with the cool ghost, but if you want, like, whichever, which one do you prefer? Do you like the crown ghost or the cool ghost?
I mean, crown ghost is pretty good, you know.
This is actually, by the way, that's not even just to go there. This is actually images of this current call. I'm becoming a VTuber.
Yo, the ghost VTuber.
It'd be pretty awesome if I did that, but
Be the first one.
this is not false.
Get that market.
Am I doing this wrong? This feels like this should not be taking as long. Okay, yeah, no, I was right. I'm like, I just was reading that wrong. This is your brain on no sleep.
Remember, kids, get sleep.
I think I want him to hit this. Yeah, this is gonna need a weapon. And now we can actually do things. I don't need armor. We don't need no stinking armor.
Who needs another hit?
Close one there. We're almost done with this level. Remember, the dualies can function as a dodge roll. I'm not great at using it, but I can say from multiplayer experience, people are very good at using it, and when used right, it can be pretty awesome. Meech, what is your preferred weapon for Splatoon?
I think when I played, I usually used the blasters, or the dualies too.
I respect that. I said earlier, I used the vanilla Splash Out Junior. It just works.
I remember in 1 I used the NZAP a lot.
NZAP is good. Yeah, it's got good reach.
Also occasionally like using those rollers. Always fun.
Okay, so we will finish up the gray station. Get a few mem kicks before we wrap up here. We still got another half hour to go before we move on to our next block. I hope everyone is having a good morning, or if you're still up, I hope you have coffee.
Stay hydrated. Take breaks. Do some stretches.
Some cold water is always good. I think this stage is actually pretty quick. The thing is, to get to the things, like if you go the way I did, some of the hardest levels are just in that set for whatever reason. So luckily, a lot of the extra ones I have to choose from, most of them aren't too bad. So we should be able to get through a few more before we have to stop, hopefully. Assuming I don't continue choking here. But I'll try to show off as much as I can before I am, before we have to move on to the next next block. But next up, what do we have next up, actually? I think it was said earlier, but for anyone new coming in.
Yep. Next up, we got Nap with Sonic Riders. After that, we got Hades with me. After that, we have... we got the Creative Block with Pixel Plume. He's going to be drawing Pokemon from memory. After that, Sonic Art with Prey Scooter. He'll be singing along with some of the songs in that. And then after that is Artie Lightfoot with also Prey Scooter.
Yeah, so we got a bunch lined up, so even though Splatoon 2 is almost done, you still got plenty of other great games coming up in the next few blocks. Hades, by the way, is a fantastic game. I really like it.
Very good game. Hopefully I'm able to do what I said I'm gonna do. It's gonna be...
Well, if it's anything like your Enter the Gungeon playthrough, it should be pretty good.
I mean, for me, I'd say Gungeon is probably easier than Hades overall.
Probably. Well, I don't know about for you, but I would say probably, depending on... But, you know, I don't know. I guess it depends on... I have a weird... Because people said that Octo Expansion, right, is weird when it comes to difficulty. I feel like, to me, having to retry something, like, I don't know, I guess I just don't see difficulty the same way as some other people do. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, what point do you consider something difficult? Just that you have to try it a lot, or... I don't know if that's always the case.
I mean, I'd say it's more difficult in the sense that... Or I guess maybe I'd say more so that Gungeon can be easier, because there's a lot more items you can get in that game that can win you a run than in Hades.
Yeah.
Also, if you're gonna have the heat gauge really high up like I am, even if you get good stuff, it can still be a bit of a hard time.
Alright, you ready for a set of mem cakes?
Yo. Do you think they're edible?
Is this?
Let us know.
They like that's the thing. Like they're memory cakes, but like they definitely look like erasers. But don't eat erasers, kids.
Question of the day: did you eat erasers as kids when you were a kid?
Answer now.
Donate $1 to let us know.
Hey, respect the $1 donation. It keeps us entertained. We got a lot of great, entertaining donations last night. Lots of 8s as well, which is great. I like it when people put up with my entertain my random. You know what? Yeah, my randomness. Okay, this one's not too bad. I think this is the tutorial level. Is it?
From 1 or from 2?
From this game. Is it like rehashed or no?
Certainly looks like it could be. Oh yeah.
As you can tell, I don't like using the umbrella.
Sure.
I'm very bad when it comes to defending in any game. I'm much more just attack first, ask questions later kind of guy.
I'm usually more of support defense kind of guy.
And I respect that a lot because usually it pays off more. But
I mean,
I just
we need both.
don't have the patience to.
Both are valuable assets to the team.
Yep.
Silver Star does say that this is the tutorial level, but backwards.
Okay, that's what I thought. But... Well, this has been, I think, has this been the longest block we've had so far? Was this 4.5 hours?
Yeah, I think so. But
I know we have
the longest block.
But I know we have a few other long ones coming up in the next few days as well. So if you like long streams, I know we have, I think, Metroid Prime, I believe, is one of the longer ones. And then, obviously, the Wind Waker Rando, which we met the, Oh, wait, I'm dumb. No, I missed! The Wind Waker Rando, we reached our goal for that. Actually, that might be a good time now to go over what stretch goals did we reach that for upcoming runs.
Well, we got the first one, Sonic R sings one. We're pretty good to run later on in the morning. We have Mario Party minigame Island Race. Slim will be doing 100% routes. We got, for the Wind Waker randomizer, we have the runners are going to do, or Naf and K-Man later on will be doing the Sploosh Kaboom minigame, or Sploosh Kaboom game, the race logic. I'm not sure what that means. Not familiar enough with Wind Waker.
I believe it's... I mean, I don't know much about it, but I assume there's a minigame that has the guy go sploosh kaboom. I assume it involves that, but I don't know how that applies to random, per se.
Maybe when Naf comes on in a bit, you can tell us. There's also got the swordless start for the randomizer, as well as it's now Key Sanity. After that, we recently got Catch Mewtwo after beating the game for Pokemon Red. And the last one is for Mega Man 4. All the cutscenes are going to be played. What am I fighting for?
Yeah, I heard they're pretty great.
That'll be with TPM. And Pokemon Red is with TPM.
And if you're like, where's the other donation, or where's the other stretch goals and targets? We got more coming up. Stay tuned. There's definitely more. We'll just have to wait until we have a change of the guard, I believe.
Everyone was just too awesome and got them so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, really, not even joking.
Y'all are crazy.
God,
Get
this level is giving me problems. Just let me leave. We're both Octolings. Let us just live in harmony. Though I don't think I mentioned this. I think all of these Octolings are like zombies. I'm pretty sure. I think it's they're because they have the green goo. I think they have been experimented on by that Tardar. I believe is the story explanation.
Wait.
No, I don't want cheating.
I think when the upside down text was like, Professor, our reunion will be soon, or something like that.
Yeah, they mentioned. Well, I assume it's the human that made him, I believe. Okay, there's that. Now wait for my thing to come back. Did I hit it? Oh, I did. Come on, Bombs, my old friend. Don't fail me now.
Come on, old reliable.
I don't know if I can actually go up. And there we go. Alright, and with that, we actually get a set of mem cakes, I believe. I think. Yes. Alright, so let's see. With what I have left... I think we can do this line for sure. Actually, we can do... Hang on, what's the pink one? Yeah, this one should not be too bad. There might be a boss on this one, but that might be fun to show off regardless, so... Oh, right, this one, I think. It's a limited ink one. This one's not that bad, but you have to be careful. So you gotta be careful with your shots because you only have so much ink. This really shouldn't take too long, but, you know, I might have a few screw-ups here. Nice. Okay, so the big thing here, you need to jump, because when you jump with a roller, you do a horizontal strike. and it should give you enough to be able to hit the rest of these. But I might be a little low at this point. I don't think I have enough. No, I missed anyway. It's that last one that's rough, really. Just that last one. For anyone that's good with the roller, this is probably a piece of cake, but...
I mean, isn't this roller in particular only have the that vertical swing instead of the horizontal?
Well, the vertical swing is what's tough, right? Because you have to jump and then still have enough as well. Okay, hang on. I gotta tilt up a little bit to get this to work, I think. I think the horizontal, or the vertical, I think uses up more ink, but I'm not sure. Also, I mixed up what horizontal and vertical was when you asked me. I'm tired, so I do apologize.
Don't worry.
That wasn't bad. That was bad.
Trying to time things when you're tired is understandably difficult.
Yeah, these bonus levels are thanks to your guys' donation. That's the only reason why I'm still going is because of you guys. So, big thank you for all your donations once again. If anyone's just coming in, welcome to the stream. We got a big day ahead of us. We finished day one almost. We're almost at the 24-hour mark, and we got plenty more fantastic stuff coming up. Make sure to check out the schedule if you haven't. And welcome to the Stacked Marathon Day 2, almost.
So close. Funnily enough, I started day 1, and I'm going to be starting day 2 as well.
You're starting day 3 as well?
No, day 2.
No, I mean, are you going to do day 3 as well?
No, I'm not, unfortunately. That'd be funny, though.
That wasn't bad.
And if you're just getting here, this charity live stream event is for BCRF, Breast Cancer Research Foundation. It's the highest rated breast cancer charity in the US. $50 funds is 1 hour of research. And as you can see, we've got a lot of hours of research for them. If you want to know more, type in !BCRF in the chat. It's a good cause.
For any rollermans out there, I apologize for my sins. I am not a rollerman. I am sorry. Could you tell? Rollermains are I swear they have like pinpoint accuracy in online battle. They're so good at getting you with the roller.
Getting you with that one shot of just wave of ink.
I have one left. Come on.
Imagine if your death explosion didn't break the last box.
That would be funny if you won when you still got knocked out, which happens in some games. Like, it's very funny whenever that happens. All right, let's continue on the purple line. What do we have? Truly, truly outrageous. Get to the goal. What is this one? For anyone that's coming in and is like, what's going on? These are our bonus level showcases. I already beat the game. We beat the game just a little bit ago, almost an hour ago at this point. Oh, not quite. And we are now, because of the stretch goal, we are now showing off a few other levels that you don't have to do to get to the end. I took like one of the shorter paths to just get to the ending of Octo Expansion. This isn't timed, is it? Is it just like...
It's not timed. It doesn't look like it.
This seems like way more intense than it needs to be, like with the music. Alright, it's a maze, I think. Right, okay. Who needs to fight when you can just run?
What's a maze? Just break down all the walls.
Mazes are only for people without the imagination to just climb over the maze.
Mazes are for quitters who don't want to climb up a wall.
Nice. I would have preferred if I didn't fall there, but sure, I guess it still works.
As long as you don't die.
This is true. No! Now I have to wait. Better be safe than sorry here, and... Oh. That was the most useless hockey puck I've ever thrown.
We've talked about the weapons a bit, but what are some of your favorite stages?
In Octo Expansion, or just...
For the multiplayer.
Like for... It's kind of hard to remember off the top of my head. I really like... I like the hotel, the one that's on the rooftop with the water. Mm-hmm. I like that one a lot. There's another one I really like. I'm kind of give me some names of what you like, and I'll jog my memory a bit.
Can I remember the names? Let me just use this handy tool named Google. Okay, here we go.
Okay, this was what I thought it was. This will be a fun one to do for sure. I'm glad we got to this one.
There's the Reef, Muscle Forge Fitness, Starfish Main Stage, Humpback Pump Track, Inkblot Art Academy, Sturgeon Shipyard, Port Mackerel, some more.
I like, is Port Mackerel the one that's just a long hallway, basically, with the shipping crates?
I think so, yeah.
I like that one a lot, yeah. By the way, while I'm thinking about it, big thanks to both of the announcers. They've kind of done almost double duty with me for co-commentating a little bit, which has been helpful to keep me awake, honestly. So, you know, announcers, big, everyone applaud the announcers. You have cute emotes, post cute emotes. So we got this, I don't know how you fight this guy normally, but this is a unique battle. You fight him with the baller here.
Isn't it like all the boss fights, all the remixed boss fights are you using the supers from this game?
Yeah, pretty much. This one used the baller. We fought the shower that used the inkjet. I don't think the toaster actually uses anything. What does it use? I think the toast is just harder. I don't think it actually has a weapon remix. People could probably correct me on that. And there's another one that I don't think I remember. There's 4 of them, right?
Pretty sure.
I should not survive.
Also gotta love the designs of all the bosses.
Yeah, I do like this guy a lot. This guy is probably one of my favorite boss designs. I mean, just a big octopus on a unicycle.
Some nice stylish vest.
Almost there. Nice. The baller, as we said, is normally just a special. So, like, it's normally something you activate and then you only get for a limited time. So it is cool how they use these specials for movement, for level designs. It's very nice. There's a few baller stages, a few jet stages, inject stages.
Apparently the toaster is with the splatter shot, and it has a weapon.
Okay.
Wait, he really does have some tiny legs.
He does.
You would think with him riding that unicycle, he'd have some pretty big legs. And not a large upper body.
He has no legs. He has no grace. Or I don't know. Make this octopus has a tiny waist.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it.
All right. Well, that's another mem cake set. I think we have just enough time to do. I think there's one set I can. It just has one. Let me just double check, and that'll be a good way to wrap up.
Got like 10 minutes left.
Yeah. So I don't want to do anything super extensive. Didn't quite get as many as I was hoping, but we still got we did quite a few levels, and we also unlocked a new line. Where's my... Oh, 31 to 80. So, I was going for like 38, so that's not honestly that bad. It's not that many that you're missing, and we're still hopefully going to get at least one more in here. Oh, he's got those little clam guys on him. Before... Just so I don't run out of time, let me show what happens when you do give the mem cakes to Isopadre. So, he's like, oh, this is cool, here, have this thing. And he'll give you some cool outfits to use in the multiplayer. And yeah, you can look pretty swag in your new Shades and Octo outfit. Okay, so for my mem cakes, A only needs 1, so I think we're going to A. Hopefully it's not one bad. It's the green one, I believe. Because this one, I think the other one on that line, I think counts for the purple. Oh, this one's not bad. We may even be able to sneak one extra one in here if we're quick.
Just go fast.
I don't know. I forgot. I didn't realize it was this one. This one's cool, but I might actually screw this up. So this might be the last stage. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the Octo Expansion a lot. For anyone that's never seen this before, I hope you really enjoyed seeing this. You know, I love showing. I play a lot of blind games I've never played before. First looks on my channel. So I do that because I like showing off my reactions, and I also like when people who want to check out a game they never saw before. I like that they also can see what their reaction is and stuff like that when playing. So it's great on both ends, I think. So
Give some love to Mega in the chat. Great job with this one.
thank you. It doesn't have any checkpoint, does it? Okay, I think what I want to do... And for anyone that has already played Octo Expansion, I hope this run was also fun as well for you. I don't know if this will... There we go. Nice. I think that gives you like an extra thing, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to hit those. We're just going to get out of here.
Play it safe.
I think we can sneak in one more. Maybe. We'll go to the blue line. Let me see what we have real quick.
Yep, 7 minutes. 7 minutes ish.
7 minutes caps. Oh wait, that does not. Wait, that didn't count. Oh, I can't. That wasn't. That was yellow. All right, now we're gonna do this one. Actually, this is a good one to end. Actually, if we do this, the last one, because so that was that one. The green line was your bonus one. This will be a great one to end because this one is basically just multiplayer. Actually, it's just Rainmaker from the multiplayer. And Rainmaker is one of my favorite modes. I love Clan Blitz a lot, but I'm also very fond of Rainmaker. They're both very great. And so your goal here is to carry the Rainmaker to goal. I'm usually pretty good in the multiplayer. I haven't played in a while, so I'm probably a little rusty. I'm really good at carrying the Rainmaker and like making like quick dashes because some people don't take risks, and a lot of times I've been able to make some sneak attacks in and get the Rainmaker to the goal fast. So we'll see how this goes real quick here. This is not a hard mission, it's just kind of a fun mission. Because even if you have to come back to the Rainmaker, you still have plenty of time on this.
Yeah, it's like a weird grenade launcher kind of.
In the original game, the Rainmaker was actually just there was a special in that game, and the Rainmaker was just a variation of that special. They changed it for this game to that grenade launcher. I think before it was like, it fired like water swirl blast, basically. I am playing a little risky here, but the whole point of the Rainmaker is just to get to the goal. You know, it doesn't really make sense to attack everyone if you can just rush it up there. Like this. Okay, so that will be another mem cake, and let me just see what the green line has. If we can sneak in one more, that'd be great, but if we're out of time, we will definitely end it, because I know we are approaching the 6:30 mark, so we'll be switching over to Sonic Riders very soon here. I think now might be a good time. So, if you've enjoyed my run, I'll be doing a Donkey Kong Country 3 speed run on Sunday at 6 p.m. I have one more block coming up. We did meet a few incentives to do like a poll for the file name, and yeah, I'm hoping to have a good time. So if you want to come cheer me on for that, we'll be near the end of the marathon for me. And if you like what you saw and you enjoyed listening to me be tired, come check out my channel. It was nice hanging out with all you guys. What is this? This is the. Oh yeah, no, this is the boss. I'm not gonna do. There's no way I'll have time for this one. So, let me see what's in the blue line real quick. Get to the goal in the ball before. That one might be okay because it's fast. We'll do this one really fast. Mish, while I'm doing this, is there any donations or anything that you want to add before we switch off here?
No more donations. If you're just getting here, we currently don't have any new donation goals right now, but soon, hopefully soon, whenever Odin wakes back up, we'll be able to add some more. But we are If you can donate at all, any amount is fine. If you can't, we understand. This event is for BCRF, Breast Cancer Research. My brain keeps wanting to say the wrong thing. Foundation. It's a great cause. It's the highest rated breast cancer charity in the US. $8 of funds, an hour of research. We've already gotten to almost 3/4 of the way on the first day. Still 2 more days of this event. But yeah, type !mark BCRF in the chat or !mark donate if you want to donate. Yeah, but not much else.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. This one's gonna wrap up real quick, and this will be the last one. I pretty much used up all my time. Almost got to show off all the levels I was planning. So I think more than satisfied. I hope you guys all enjoyed watching Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion, seeing the story for the first time or again, and I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me tonight. For anyone that came in as an early bird or a night owl, it was great fun. Thank you guys, and I think with that might be a good time to end it. So yeah, we are all good. Thank you guys, and keep on donating for the cause, for charity. We have 2 more days left. Have a good morning or good night, folks.
Oh.
Okay, now we can talk. Hello, everyone. Once again, welcome to Sonic Riders.
Yo, gamer.
Today, we're going to be playing Sonic Riders at 3:30 in the morning. So, that'll be pretty cool. We're going to be...
Does, right?
Hmm?
That's what everybody does, right? You know?
Yeah,
Like
exactly. Play Sonic Riders at 3:30 specifically. So we're going to be doing the story modes, both of them. And we're going to be watching all the cutscenes because, I don't know, I thought it'd be kind of funny.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll just have the timer start as soon as I just hit this heroes button right here. So if you want me to give you a timer,
I'm doing the giveaway first for Mega Freaks block.
Oh,
It's a raffle for a $15 Nintendo eShop card. Anybody can enter, even if you aren't from US.
that's pretty cool.
So even if you live in Canada, even if you live in Europe, maybe, I'm not sure. I assume all of the places. The code will be !eShop. It's not live yet. Don't do it yet.
Just wait for the cue. So I'll just go back to the title screen while we let this go.
Just chilling.
Just chilling, you know, pretty excited to play some air braking.
I think I remember playing Sonic Riders like a couple times as a kid, but never like beating that story.
It's actually pretty hard for a racing game for kids.
I remember
Pretty.
it was hard.
It's pretty technical. Like there's a lot of stuff you need to know how to do.
Oh, the raffle's now live. I know we're a bit delayed, but type in !eShop and you can have it entered, get a chance to win.
Whoa!
Thanks to Mega for
for
it up.
offering that for everyone. Enjoy this demo reel footage of the battle mode that has never been played by anyone ever.
Well, we don't currently have your footage on the mainstream.
Oh, ignore me. Ignore me. Woohoo! They don't tell me anything. Nah, I'm kidding. Everyone working this is doing a great job. I'm just tired. It's 3:30.
Hey, you won your Left 4 Dead thing, though.
That is true. We did win Left 4 Dead.
That was pretty cool. Even with Sis's scuffed audio, you managed to pull it through.
I felt really good about how we played.
Yeah, you guys did really well from what I saw.
Because we are the kings of the carnival, you know?
You are the gamer.
But enough about my past glory. So, what can we chat about while we're waiting for everything to go through?
Well, if you're just got here, we're starting this next run is going to be Sonic Riders by NAF here.
Hello?
We're raising money for BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. It's the highest rated breast cancer charity in the US. $50 funds is 1 hour of research. We've raised a ludicrous amount of money in the first day. Y'all are crazy.
But we love you.
If you can donate any amount of money, it's much appreciated. If you can't, we understand. Tell your family, tell your friends, have them stop by, say hi. But yeah, currently there's no new donation goals. All of them have been met.
Because y'all are crazy.
Y'all are ridiculous. Oh, looks like
Darth Bowser 66 is the winner of the eShop raffle.
Yo!
Congrats for that. I'd give you a round of applause if I didn't want to make noise in my microphone.
Get some claps in the chat. Or any celebratory emotes.
Glad reacts only.
You can only be happy.
Happiness is the only permissible emotion in this stream chat. At least for this instant.
Doing any other runs for later on? Oh yeah, you're doing... Tell us about your...
I'm doing the Wind Waker randomizer race with K-Man tomorrow at 12 Eastern. That's going to be 12 a.m. Eastern. So I guess it's 2 days from now, technically. No, it is tomorrow because it's a.m. It's going to be great. We've hit crazy stuff. Yeah, we've hit first we hit include Sploosh Kaboom, the battleship minigame notorious for being really annoying. We're gonna have to do that. That's gonna be funny. We hit Start Without a Sword, which means for a while we're just gonna have to be in. We'll have to learn new ways to fight enemies, which is fun. And we hit the Key Sanity incentive. So even though Wind Waker is like the dungeons in Wind Waker are like longer and not like not simple, but like in Link to the Past you can just kind of bang out dungeons once you find the keys. In Wind Waker the dungeons without keys are well, for example, the first dungeon in Wind Waker has 4 keys in a linear path, and all 4 locked doors are before the midway point of the dungeon. So obviously a Key Sanity in that dungeon is going to be pretty fun.
Smile.
I love doing Key Sanities. It's great. Yeah, that'll be great. That's 9 Pacific tomorrow. Or later today, I guess. Midnight tomorrow, Eastern Time. I also potentially am going to be helping Scooter out with Mario Kart 8 tomorrow at 8 p.m. I think that's when that is on the schedule.
Check right now. Mario Kart 8 at 8 p.m. Yes.
Yes.
30 p.m.
Eastern.
later on, or right after this, I'll be running Hades.
Yo, game of the year, game of the year, game of the year, game of the year.
Very fun game, very good. Very good, very good. Hopefully I don't lose horribly at it, so I'm gonna put it at heat gauge of 33. Oh boy, what is back 33?